home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Sunday edition of Slaying Time. Where did Wednesday come from? Anyways, Sunday edition of Slaying Time. We are back in some Eminem, and we're going to continue with Frink the Goblin Shaman. We had a good time on Frink last night. We got him to level 6. We killed some goblins. I guess it was a little bit of betrayal on Frink's part, going and killing all those goblins. I hadn't even thought of that. Goblin on goblin violence. Oh well. Maybe we'll do something different tonight. Maybe we'll go to Wormsbane. Maybe we'll kill some Ashira. We'll see. But the main objective is to get to level 8 as soon as possible. Get Spirit of the Wolf. And yeah, then we're a real shaman. We're not a real shaman until then. We need Spirit of the Wolf. So that is the plan. So I'm going to hop right in there, not waste any time. We're getting started a little bit later than we should. Hopefully we can start getting on a little bit earlier, especially as we start ramping up towards EA on June 1st. So yes, let's hop in there and get started. What's up, everybody? Osmos, welcome in. Dizzle, good evening, Dizzle. Sticks with the 40-day watch streak. Hell yeah, thanks for watching, Sticks. Furry Alex Gaming, Grindlord, Big Bubba, welcome. All right. What to do? Should I sell? I have not emptied out my bags yet. Let's do that. Got a few things to sell here. Oh man, almost 7, which means almost 8. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to go pick up my level 5 shaman. Yes. I need to do that. I forgot. Level 5 shaman quest. See if we can snag a sow. You hit 7 on your cleric, immediately died and de-leveled. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. You get it back. I need to get on my level 5 shaman quest as well. Yeah, I don't know if I ever did the 5 one. I know I did the parts that I've done so far on other shaman. To go collect the moss and the fire beetle eye. I'm not sure what the next part is. Maybe I've done it. Maybe I have not. All right. Got a couple pieces of cloth armor to sell. Rawhide vest. Jared, how you doing? Welcome in. XCam, welcome in. Haunt Resist, welcome in. Any so? I'm a streamer, yes. Streamer coming through. Get your buffs ready. Get your buffs, everybody. Streamer coming through. None of those hand-me-down cheapo buffs either. I want the real deal. I want the reagent buffs. Give me the runes and the others. I want the expensive. I want only the best. I am a streamer. It is my right. If they said when factions will be added, like ogres and goblins being evil, attacking if guards will. So some of that is already in place. Like, I'm pretty sure ogres and goblins get attacked if they go to the elf place. Pretty sure. They can gain faction though. All right. I need I need food and water. Yep. I'm surprised I can't conjure food and water yet. Is that a spell I'm gonna get? Maybe I go check my spells before I purchase any food and water. Level 8? Well, shit. Guess I'll have to buy a stack. How you doing, Dane? Welcome in. You just logged out? Bloody Nose Goblin Ear. A Shira faction quest, right? I still don't know how to do it. I don't know how to turn it in. Oh, I got a sword to sell. Forgot about that. Join on your wizard. Yes, absolutely. Yep, saw that. Slaying Time Beta M&M. Yep, correct. Correct, Hood Strats. Very observant of you. Okay. I haven't bought food or water, but that's okay. Let's head over. Let's head over to the trainers and see what kind of quest I got. And what kind of spells I'll need at level 8. Blurp, you can join up in a few as well. Hell yes. Dang, we got a tank. We got a healer. We got a wizard. Pew-pewing. We got everything. Red Cloud, welcome in. We got it all. All right, what kind of level 8 stuff do I get? Malady I did not get yet. Not too worried about getting Malady, as much as it'd be cool to throw it on for my... Oh, wait, no, that's a dot. Oh, yeah. I only have like 8 silver to play with, so let's look at level 8 first. Didn't realize I was watching on YouTube. I did notice you were on YouTube. XR Blue, welcome in. I was watching someone play Quorum, and they were in the Paludale Caverns on the moon, I guess. Yeah, it must be a moon place because I'd never even heard of that. And the music was so vibey. I wanted to share it to your playlist suggestion channel, but I assumed you already had it in there. I may already have it. I have like... I definitely have like pretty much every song from classic EQ. So it goes like Vanilla EQ, Kunark, Velius, Lucklin. I'm pretty sure I have a couple Lucklin things. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't have it. Ooh, I get haste. It's only 1 silver at 8. Increase target attack speed by 10%. How long does it last? For 1 hour. Damn. Haste for an hour? That's busted. That's broken. I get a new heal at 8 too. And a regen buff. 20 minutes. Purge. Oh my god. So many things at 8. Spore discharge. Envelop your group in healing spores, restoring health every. So it's a group heal over time. It's kind of sweet. Some drink, some food. Man, there's a lot of stuff at 8. I definitely don't have enough money for 8, and I'm still missing stuff at 4, too. I'm gonna grab Soulbind right now, because I'm missing it. Grab IVU, because I'm missing it. Grab this little nuke. Healing spores I have. That's just my hot, right? Yeah. Malady, dot. Grab that. Okay, susceptibility. That's susceptibility is like mallow. I'm not gonna bother with that yet. Okay. All right, let's go check out my quest. Once I scribe this stuff. Leveling a Shadow Knight and M&M has been so easy. I'm worried they're gonna nerf them in EA. Yeah, I mean, maybe, Phil. I don't know. Eight's a great level for Druid and Shaman. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like I need some cash, though. Shadow Knight feels like you were playing a WoW DK in EverQuest. You were in an M&M group last night, and people just started dunking on Lucklin. Seems to be a theme in M&M. Well, I know there's a wider theme of people dunking on Lucklin models. That's kind of... I feel like that's like a theme in classic EverQuest community in general. Like, a lot of people don't like the Lucklin models. Some people do, but... Oh, wait, where am I going? I gotta go upstairs. Damn, it's all stroby in here. All right, 2 flights of stairs. Courage. Nope, I gotta go up 1 more flight. And my dude should be right here. Is that him? Scander. Okay, cool. Found him. Scander. Takes the pouch and runs his fingers along it. Ah, new initiate, I see. You need something from me? He frowns before suddenly letting out a exasperated sigh. I figured as much. Halverin root. Gather one and bring it back to me. Waves his hands dismissively. Harvalen root. Oh wait! I got to target him. Try again. Harvalen root is quite rare, to be honest, but I know that Ashira shamans use them in their rituals. They may carry some in their pouches. It's probably best that you ask my daughter if you're still unable to find it. Now go. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where to get them. Just kill what he said. Ashira shaman, but I wonder what his daughter has to say. At least I know how to get up here reliably now. So this little like walkway cuts the big rooms in half. Okay, yeah, I'll remember how to get up to him from now on. Masame his daughter, right? Halverin root. She raises her finger to her chin as she thinks. Well, Halverin root is pretty rare. My father says that Ashura shamans use them in their rituals. They might carry it around with them, but hesitates before speaking again. Her voice lowered to a hush. It might be considered cheating, but not to me. I prefer that we don't. Shakes her head as she trails off. Never mind. What I meant to say is, there's quite a selection of herbs in the night market. Maybe you can just ask someone if they have it for sale. Okay, so she's trying to tell me I should just cheese my shaman quest. Quite a lot of integrity in these this shaman community. We need you to go kill a Ashira shaman. Take his mystical pouch of goodies. It's the only way. Or you can just go to the night market. You know, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, spirits don't care. Spirits don't give a fuck. Rougarou. And Kick. What you doing over there? Not streaming, that's for sure. I don't want to jinx it, but Night Harbor is lag-free right now. Hola, Zendak, what's up? You checked out Summoner changes on Pantheon. Oh yeah? What'd you think? Needs to go back to the drawing board. Okay. Super spammy. Yeah, that's why I didn't like their rogue too much. The rogue just felt so just like busy work, just like spammy. Like, I don't know. got like rush to do all your openers on every single mob. Like I've played that kind of game before. I'm over that type of combat. Like, oh, I gotta front load like 50 things instantly to get like maximum DPS over the course of this mob's life. And I just now that's because like the rogues have a lot of like dots and poisons and stuff. I don't know. Like I do like dots and poisons and bleeds and everything, but when you add those and then you have the openers and the finishers, and it's just too much. Like the combined, like the combos with other players. And Halvarin Rue is 16 silver? Dude. Fuck you. Well, we ain't buying that. Oh, you know what I do want to do? I do want to start herbing. Where's the herb guy? I just talked to him, didn't I? Need me a little sickle. Herbalism supplies. Yeah, I was literally talking to him. Yep. Grab one of them. Train a point. That way I can start gathering plants and do some alchemy. Never done any alchemy in the game yet, so it's kind of scary. I don't know if it's gonna be like super hard. I've heard people say it sucks. A WoW token, and dude, that's a permaban. That's a permaban. Spreading that kind of filth in my channel. That vile, disgusting filth. Some Sean bucks. Level 60 boost. Hell yeah. Don't do it, you stupid jackal. Oh, I can use my new nuke. See, where's it at? All right. Ashira Shaman. I bought a couple spells I was missing from 4 that should help me solo a little bit. The dot. Something else. See if we can find Ashira Shaman. Probably this place is permacamp. Probably not gonna see one here. Unattended. There's a shaman. Zerker strength. There we go. Oh, there's shaman too. They're probably after the same thing. Also, you don't even get a tank pet? Do you really? Rougarou? You sure about that? There's some bandages now, though.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
Let me go ask this person. Oh, Gratz. Oh, they leveled up. Who's this guy? Little foreshadow night? Smartbo, welcome in. I got dots. I got slows. I got hots. I got everything. Good farmers, yo, how you doing? Gimmicker, welcome in. Stink, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Let him know I just need the root and then I'm bailing. But kind of nice. Found a little party to help it go by. Was he a Shadow Knight? So what makes Shadow Knight so OP? Why do they feel so broken? Oh shit. Where's my slow? Put my slow on as quick as possible, then get to healing. Oh, they're on me now. Sham is almost dead. He's dead. We got this. We got this. And our friend just showed up. Okay, we're definitely good now. High DPS, good kit, high mitigation. Shadow Knight is S tier. Damn. I would try one, but I don't think I will until Deep Elves. Let's get a candle out here. Can't see nothing. Aren't fighters supposed to be insane tanks? They are high damage. They're probably the highest damage tank. Inquisitor's the only tank that matters. That's another one I will play when Deep Elves come out. I'll probably play Inquisitor Deep Elf first. And then or Enchanter. And then Shadow Knight would be like secondary. Isn't there a shaman body here? No? Warrior. Wait, I know we killed a shaman. Maybe they looted it and nothing was on it. Or this one. Mutel root. Give this guy some strength, but let's see. I could probably spare a strength buff. Yeah, it's not even that much mana anymore. Get his pet one too. Jackal companion, nice. Fighter DPS is top 3 in the game and can all. I like that. Fighters can also tank. Yeah, it's such. I don't like that. I don't like fighter being like, it's a DPS that can also tank. Like, I hate that. Oh, it makes me mad. It's a tank. Tank first, damn it. Almost nobody plays a fighter tank 30 plus. Well, I don't give a shit what other people do. I'll be a tank fighter. From EA. June 1st. Fighter tank all the way, baby. Getting that conjuration skill up while I'm fizzling my dot. That's another thing I miss when I play EQOA. As much as I love EQOA, I miss skilling things up. I like skilling things up. It's fun. Little incremental gains on everything you do. Fighter threat generation is terrible on multiple targets. Well, that's why you have CC. Why the fuck do you need to have threat on multiple targets? Just mez. You ever played EQ? A4? Like a thing. Want to buy Shaman? Might just have to put a campfire down here, get the XP bonus. Wasn't expecting it to take too long when I got here because there's tons of Shamans, but now they're they're not showing up. I'll have to make one. You don't always have 5+ messes available? Yeah, if you're playing like pug groups and you don't, like, well, hey, you're right. Sometimes you don't have a lot of messes. Hey, that's my route. He doesn't know which one. I'll hang with these guys for a bit. Get some XP. I love Eminem's vibe. No sweaty wild like M plus crap. You can just sit back and chill, camping mobs with the boys. Dude, I'm right there with you. Thirderin. Right there with you, Thirderin. Ash and Embers, welcome in. Did you do a lot of questing in EQOA? Back in the day? No. No, back in the day, the most questing I did in EQOA was just like the 17 quests. And then like the occasional path quest or whatever. I've had like a 500% increase in questing since we went and started playing on Sandstorm. Because like all the information is just like available to us, even though it's kind of hard to find because it's like scouring like old archived forum posts and shit. Like back in the day, like most players were probably like me, where you played on your TV with the PS2, and whenever you kind of like stalled out on a quest, you didn't like go run over to your computer and start searching it up. You just were like, oh, whatever, I'll just join a group and go get XP. That's pretty much how I played the game. So like a lot of quests ended with just being dead ends for me. I'm like, yeah, I don't know where this thing is. Nobody knows. Like you ask some people, maybe sometimes you get an answer, sometimes you don't. And you just kind of move on. I was playing Sometimes Quest, yeah. Farmancer, how you doing? So the PvP server is kind of toxic. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like if you're the farmers. I've been hearing some stories from people. I was sitting at Westgate and got ganked by a rogue. He stole my 1 silver at level 2. Rip my spells, yeah. Yep. You know. The one thing that PvP players cannot seem to beat, they can't, their greatest like hindrance that they can't seem to beat is themselves. Their inability to like let the crops grow. You know what I mean? Like you got to let the crops grow. But they lack impulse control. They try to reap too early, and that leads people to leaving. And then the PvP players like, dead server, dead game, and the cycle repeats itself. It happens everywhere. And I was somebody who loved PvP for a long time, but ganking noobs was not my forte. I generally attack people higher level than myself. If we're talking like MMORPG, open world PvP type stuff. I would look for people my level or higher. And corpse camping somebody was like reserved for like ultimate shitters who deserved it. Not just like anybody you find because it's funny and you're like, you know, having like a nerdgasm over it. Ipit, welcome in. Sting said, I can't imagine how difficult that must have been without access to guys. Yeah, like if you weren't somebody who was like, you know, really like, I don't want to use the term sweaty because it's not all that sweaty to like just get on your computer, but it's like, it does like, you have to care enough to like finish the quest. You're like, okay, I'm just going to stop playing the game, go get on my computer, start searching like the internet on like dial up. There's no Google. Was there Google in 2003? Maybe there was. I don't remember when Google came out, but either way, it was still fucking hard to find. There was, yeah. YouTube wasn't really... When did YouTube come out? YouTube might have came out about the same time. Yeah, I didn't know about Alakazam, I don't think, when I was playing EQOA. The only EQOA online thing that I ever found that was of any value to me was a map. All it was it was just a big grid. It was just a big grid with little blocks for the zones. That was it. I used that to, like, when I had to, like, run across the world, probably doing quests, but run across the world trying to find something. I would have, like, no idea where the fuck this zone would be. ...2006 is YouTube. Yeah, so there's no, like, YouTube videos. It's just forums. Maple Sipper, what's up? Dave Worm, how you doing? Drives me crazy the amount of PKs that hunt miners in Lumberjacks and Outlands. Yeah, the overworld PKs are like a special breed of just dumb and annoying. In Outlands, 100%. Yeah, when you do, like, if you want to be a lumberjack or a miner in M&M or Outlands, you have to do some very meta shit with your gatherer in order to protect yourself. You have to have, like, magery. You have to have tracking. You want wrestling. Like you have to like build your gatherer like a PvP character. I'm all set when you wrap up there. Yeah, I'm about to ding 7. I'll probably wrap it up at that point. Nobody want that shield? I'll grab that. Class? Never mind, I saw. Yeah, Shaman. I have 100 tracking with a recall script, yeah. Roll for stab? Yeah, I'll roll on that thing. Rolled a 32. $97. Dang. Oh man, you know I've been out here the whole time with no freaking food. I think M&M PvP for me is too hardcore. Well, I hear that you can like just gank people in town now. Like guards don't help at all, which sounds to me like it's kind of broken. Like the guard system is just kind of broken. So it may be a little bit more hardcore than is intended. I imagine they want guards to like keep people from getting ganked in towns. But I don't know. I haven't like really paid too much attention to it, to be honest. You can get that soda tonight? Oh, you know it. I'm like pretty close to 7 here, so I'll probably buy so when I go back to town. I'm enjoying this jamming though. Maybe third time's a charm. Maybe third time is a charm for me for shamming. Very close to ding now. Like 0.1 bubs. Yellow or blue bubble. One more kill. I remember getting so back in the day on my druid, felt like I was cheating. It's gonna feel nice. That much is for damn sure. It's gonna feel nice. There it is. All right, let's rebuff these guys and then head out of here. All right, cool. We got our level. That was a successful little group right there. Got my root. Got my level. I'll run back to town now. Have they announced the next open play test? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they've talked about it yet. What do we have? It is about to be 4:20. So we have a month and 10 days. 5 weeks. 420 Blaze, bro. Damn, he doesn't want anything? Rusty Tower Shield. Oh yeah, you can click to eat your food. Like in EQ now. That's nice. Glad they added that. So now if I have like 2 newbie foods left, sometimes you can just like click to eat them real quick. Instead of having like the awkward partial stack and then you buy more food or whatever. I hate that. I'm stuck between Ranger and Wizard. Between those two, which do you think will be less played and which will be more desirable for groups? Which will be less played and more desirable for groups? Ranger and Wizard, neither of those typically are like the highest played class, but I think Wizard might be a little more popular than Ranger. I don't know. But for groups, I think Wizard's probably more desirable for groups just because it's like it's a very like tightly focused class on like doing damage. Whereas Ranger's a little goofy. It's a little bit all over the place. Ranger gonna be taking those death touches though, yeah. Cool, thank you, no problem. Old Toby. Oh, man, I didn't sell my cloth stuff while I was over there. Son of a... Might as well just grab some food and water. Yeah, so now what I can do, what I always do in EQ when I buy food and water, Get a stack of each. And then you eat till you're full. Yep. And then you refill. And then you're all synced up. Gotta be synced up. Still just a little OCD thing of mine. Wait, what? Where did the water flasks go? I bought them. There we go. I don't know what happened. Nice. Okay. Now an even 20 of each. We leveling? You want to? A4? I am. I'm just going to turn in my quests. Pick up whatever spells I can pick up. I'm good to go. Oh no. Did buying that food and water really put me down to 3 freaking silver? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, that's some expensive food and water. Oh, shit. Want some money? Nope. Nope. Not taking any money. My teammates will just have to suffer for my absent-minded mistake there. Guys, you guys shouldn't have let me do that. Should have been paying attention. Hell, welcome in. How you doing? Blurbs ready whenever? All right. Okay, let's head upstairs. I will have enough money for so. It's the most important thing. I always assume you know what you're doing. Well, I mean, that's a good assumption. But, oh, hold on. Dog didn't like that. All right, I think they're done. Okay, hand this in. Oh, he wants the pouch. Probably wants the pouch too, right? Give him both. And then he gives me this thing. You have the root? Good. Now hand me your pouch as well. Takes the root. Gives the root a quick sniff before dropping it into the pouch and muttering a small blessing over it. Not bad. Initiate. It's been ground into a powder and purified. You're just about ready for your becoming ritual. But there's a few more components needed. I'll keep your pouch for now and prepare it for when the time is right. But I must say, the ritual is a harrowing experience, and I'm ill to suggest it to an unseasoned shaman such as yourself. If you believe yourself ready, bring the powder back to me and we'll discuss the next steps. Okay. Maybe I'm ready. I don't know. Level 7. That ready? Ah, yes. The final step of your becoming ritual. He crosses his arms. I suppose you're ready. Take the powder to Errol. He'll tell you what to do next. Don't stand around. Go. Okay. Errol? Okay, he's not going to tell me who or where Errol is, so I'm just going to assume he's in here somewhere. You're getting a good bow? Nice. So, what is it you say you do around here? I'm a people person. I talk to people. Chat, why are we always allowing Primus to make his own choices again? Yeah, you guys really need to step it up. That's Errol. Errol's right here, next to Masame.
Okay.
Errol Shrew Tender unfolds the package of powder and takes a sniff. Man, these shaman getting all high, man. His eyes twitching briefly before he nods in approval. That's some good stuff. Yeah. Me likey. This is good. Very good. I expect nothing less from Iskander's teachings. Very well. For your final task, you must prepare the remaining material for your becoming ritual. Closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. Yeah, dude, he's peeking. Your becoming ritual signifies the final rite of passage and completes your initiation. However, materials you need are difficult to come by. You will face many dangers. You are to find a dusk glow pod, grave dust, and a deep gloom mushroom. You need help finding these. Speak with Masame, because I am fucking high. Talk to her, because I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Errol fishes around in his pocket. Take this order to her as well. We need it fulfilled to obtain the last material, the selenite crystal powder. Once you have acquired all the materials, return to me and I will mix them for you. Oh, and here's a purified powder bag. You'll need this later. Good luck. Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know if we want to do all that today. All right. She quickly scans the order. Oh, I know about this. Foreman Stonehammer at the old quarry in Sungry Strand can get you the selenite powder. He's kind of a... Wait. Where did she say? I got the filter on. He's kind of an ass, though. So if he gives you a hard time, just do what he asks. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We'll get to the questing stuff later, maybe. But right now, I'm so broke. I just want to go kill stuff, get some loot, get some money, and get my spells that I'm missing. All right. All right, level 8. Hopefully by the time I'm level 8, I'll have more money for more level 8. But for right now, spend all my money on accident buying food. Let's just get So. Oh, I can get food and water for 10 copper each? Okay. Some food, water, 10 copper each. Easy. Spore discharge. That's an AoE heal. See invisible. Purge. Poison gate. Minor regeneration. Health regeneration by 2 for 20 minutes. That's nice, but I think with my last silver, I'll grab haste over the regen. But wasn't there a heal too? Yeah, there's heal. 2 silver. I can't even buy it anyways. Okay. Damn, I think I had money for most of this crap before I bought food and water. We'll just grab haste. And I'm broke again. You're just helping crackheads? Yeah, the crackheads have this like elaborate like LARP they're doing. Like, oh yeah, we're shamans. Yeah. Go find me the powder. Shira have this magical root for communicating with our ancestors. Go get that. We will reward you. All right, I think I'm ready to go bail out of town. I just got a couple. See if I can find a place to sell these little roots I got. I don't think they're worth much, but I just want to check. And then I put the quest stuff in my bank. Chop a little wood. Maybe grab a sow from somebody. You got 38 wood, Bubba? That's good. Good amount. Mabo, how you doing? Welcome in. Ryan, how you doing? Welcome in. What class is this? This is a shaman. Shaman quest. Give me that dank. Yep. Give me that dank. And then we got to go visit the bank. It's high class. Nothing but the best food here. What do you think about this game? Do you like it? Have high hopes for it? Oh yeah. I mean, I really like it. I like it a lot. And I have pretty high hopes for it, yeah. I plan to play it for many years, hopefully. Along with other games too, though, that I'm eagerly anticipating. All right, so the Methel root. Sure, medicinal herbs. We can just get rid of that. Sell that resin. We're going to get more. All right. Moose with a big rack. Thanks for the follow. What class are you going for EA? Most likely fighter or rogue. At first. Oh, dude. It's a tree. That tree just went through a building. Heyo. I mean, it's so. I'm gonna finish up using these band-aids, heavy cloth, crap. I'm a sucker for 2D retro-inspired graphics, so Dracantos looking very interesting to me. Oh yeah, you probably like Apogea and stuff too, right? Somebody had a fire shaded under that tree, and it just took off. Wait! Can you actually get shelter under a freaking tree? A player? No way. Nah, that can't be right. That would be funny though. That would be awesome. Yeah, like Druids need something else. I think that'd be fucking great. Like if you're like a druid form, you like give off shade. Like why not? I think that's great. But yeah, screw druids and bards. They have too much shit already. Should just delete them. Yes? Okay. You agree? Just get rid of druids and bards? Yeah, warrior, wizard, and cleric, and enchanter. That's it. Remove all the hybrid special snowflake classes. We don't need them. Oh, you're talking about, okay. You're talking about the shade. I am most likely playing a druid. You are most likely playing. Oh, you mean for EA? Okay. Gotcha. Gauntlet class race only. Green elf needs food. Man, have you guys ever seen the when Ultima eventually did add races besides human to their game? Do you guys ever see I don't know, I don't know if they were like live Ultima Online or just like these custom server things, but I when I was playing around on that Mortalis server, the hardcore UO server, I was able to like take a look at like their elves and dark elves and stuff. Man, they were freaking freaky looking. Apogee looks cool. Just read it'll be heavily inspired by Tibia. Graphics sort of looks like OSRS. Yeah, is it a Tibia game? I always say it looks like RuneScape 2. I don't know. It's kind of like both or something. Because like Tibia, like yeah, the graphics in Tibia are like that. Those like that really weird perspective. I mean, I guess it's just weird because it's different from what we're used to because it's like just the opposite angle of like camera pitch or whatever. But it's got that Tibia sort of camera angle. The whole world is just kind of like weird like that. But that other game was definitely Tibia inspired. Raven Watcher or something. Raven Craft. That game actually looked cool. Raven Dawn, yeah. Yeah, like RuneScape and Tibia inspired games, just like they always look cool to me, but then I play them and I'm just like, I don't know. Just so it's like all fetch quests. Like I just can't. I can't. Too many quests. All right, I think I'm ready. I picked up some wood. I got 20 wood now. A couple saps, a couple resins for a few more torches. Let's see. Oh, some more wood. Get an invite on mental. Those communities? Yeah. Not as bad as MO2, but close. Asgard. It was a blast until it went the way of blockchain. Talking about Raven Dawn? Gimmicker? Asgard, did you not get my invite? Sent you one. You've invited Asgard to your party. Let me send it again. Oh, the decline left side trap. Got you, yeah. Yeah, that's a sick joke by Encrypt, I think. Having ignore on the left is crazy, I know, yeah. Encrypt's kind of a sadistic dude. Putting that ignore button on the left side. Kinda sadistic. It definitely doesn't respect our time. That's for sure. All right, where you guys want to go? Like level 7 now? They re-released Raven Dawn as Raven Quest and it had a bunch of blockchain NFT stuff. Really? Need an Ellie? What level? Lucky 7? Oh, damn. Yeah. Sure, we'll take an Ellie. We could do thugs. Where are thugs at? On the other side? North side? SGS Beach. Okay. Oh man, I have so much resin. I'm gonna get rid of it. Next cam. Yeah, Dracantos I've seen. I'm not particularly interested in it. I don't like games that give you like heroes to pick from. You know what I mean? Like I like either like complete freedom, like in like Ultima Online, Mortal, Elder Scrolls, where you just like completely make a character from like however you want, or I like classes like an EQ. The whole like hero thing, I don't not my jam. Yeah, the art looked nice. That's for sure. It also, yeah, like it looked kind of, I might be thinking of like two different games right now, but I know Dracantos had that. Yeah, it had that like kind of retro-y kind of art style to it, 2D art style. Invite Oblivion. Okay. Did he hit the ignore button too? Damn this ignore button. He is in the party. Oh. Just showed up. As I clicked my party. Ooh, yeah, get some rested here. All right, getting this rested up. All right, I mean, my rested up, and then we're gonna head out to Doug's, I guess. I'm not sure if I've done Doug's on the beach. I've definitely done a Shira out in Sun Greets. I don't know about Doug's, but here be a minute. Okay. I'm ready. All right, so to the beach on Sangreet Beach. Okay. Whenever I play SWTOR, I only play Evil Side because you actually can. So there's some sort of like Star Wars Galaxies revival movement going down. Kind of interesting. I don't necessarily know how I would join in or anything, but I've always heard good things about it. Like original Star Wars Galaxies. It's already live? What type of like revival is it? Is it like a classic experience? Is it a good one? Yes, it's called Star Wars Galaxies Restoration. Okay. I was playing it before the beta key. We're gonna want a 6th probably. All right, well, let's, check it out. It's pre-combat update. So it's an advanced crafting system like no other, really, if you're into that. Sounds cool. Yeah, I've never played SWG before. Just heard things about it. These the thugs? Oh, they're red, yeah. One's yellow. Oh, these would be good. Oh, shoot. There's some right here. Damn, I was like walking into them. I immediately looked at the ones by the campfire over there. Water, pet, or air? I think we only have like one melee, right? Probably water. Poison Ivy. Don't I know that person? Don't they have an LFG system? I never use it because I always have like people we play with. Group Finder, LFG list, level range. Six Necromancer. $11 Enchanter. 8 Rogue Ranger. Where'd you see the 8 Rogue Ranger? Are you looking at the list? Eight Rogue, Tomb of Wormsbane, Jute. Ralph Koster, designer of UO and SWG, is making a game called Star Wars Reach. It's a modern take on SWG. All right. Nice. Jute 8 Rogue. Okay, I'll whisper the Rogue first. Yeah, you guys keep listing duplicates when we could use a CC 8 Enchanter would be good actually. We have a tank, we have a healer.
Home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
And I'm not against inviting duplicates, but I mean, when there's lots of other stuff to pick from, like we don't need to like get 2 tanks and 2 healers. Like we could, 8 Enchanter would be nice. Let's whisper him. Nerp. Cannot find Fnerp. Did you spell that correctly? Yeah, Elbow is just spamming group chat with a bunch of stuff we already have. He's got like ADHD or something. Let's look at the group again. He logged. Okay, I'm gonna try. What was the rogue again? Jute. Let's try him. Solid ass bard last. Yeah, that bard last night was kicking ass. Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to get a double tank or double healer for our last slot. Man, we get some CC. If you use O to open the social list, group finder. Oh, this one works. The other one doesn't. Okay, okay. Thank you. This one only has like groups that are looking for LFG list. Okay, down at the bottom. Ah, okay. That's a little clunky. I guess I get it though. You can switch between the two. So I feel like the button should be like, because your eyes, when you first look at this like UI, like your eyes are drawn to all these things, and then this one's like hiding now. I don't know. Anyways, no response from Jute yet. Let's see, 9 Bard. Oh wait, isn't that the one we played with yesterday? Gluttony? Encrypt. Yo, Encrypt, I got something to tell you. Did I say clunky? What I meant was a beautiful and elegant design. Gluttony's down. Okay, cool. Encrypt. Okay, watch this. Ready? I'm gonna put my hot on Asgar here, right? Now I have this chat window set up to show me him getting the healing spores applied to him, showing me the ticks. Now we're just gonna wait 24 seconds. The ticks are gonna fall off. Okay, the spores fall away, right? This message right here. Spores fall away. That's my buff that I put on another player. Let me turn down ambience. This friggin' water is like crazy. All right. The category, it took me all night to figure out how to get that message in this chat window. And the reason why is because that category, for some reason, is buff fade NPCs. That don't seem right to me. When my hot falls off of him, it's buff fading NPCs. Non-player characters, right? I feel like that's maybe that one got lumped into the wrong bucket. Did I report it? No, I just was going to wait and talk to you. You want me to report it? I can do that. Let's see. Bug report. Category. Broken. Combat and abilities? No. UI issue? Probably UI issue, right? Hey, your little scroll bar is... Maybe I should report that, too. Your little scroll bar won't let me scroll down. It keeps popping up to the top. It works with the mouse wheel, but not the... I can't drag it. All right. We're going to do a UI issues. Interface element. Text display issue. Suit interface element. All right. My report is that in the report in issue UI, I cannot scroll down in the drop down menus by dragging the scroll bar with my mouse, with my cursor. Only works with mouse scroll wheel. Okay. All right, that's one bug reported. Okay, I am a good beta player. Now, let's do another one. Report bug. UI issue. Text display issue. How would I describe this? Buffs I apply personal buffs. It's not personal buff though, because personal buff would be buff for myself. It would be a my buffs applied to others that fade only show in combat text using NPC NPC fade, not player. I don't know, something like that, right? They'll figure it out. Submit. Okay. Yeah, so it is, let me tell you. It is combat, player, fade, NPCs. That's the one that shows me when my, so if I untoggle NPCs right here, it won't show me now. Ready? I'm gonna put spores onto Asgar. It showed me that it applied to him. But after the 24 seconds, it won't show me the message that spores faded. I'm pretty sure it's stopped now, right? Yeah, it's been 24 seconds. Nothing. So now I'll add it back again, just to be proof positive here. Combat, buff, fade, beneficial, NPCs. Turned it on. And now we'll do it again. This time it will show me when it fades from him. There he goes. Asgard spores fall away. So it's a player buff showing up. A player buff queue that's prompted by NPC flag or I don't know. Dev speak, jargon, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Something variable parameter. All right, let me buff some people here. Oh, also, let me yeah. Just so I have my tank keybind for the whole day. Mental is here. Okay, yeah. He's here. Damn, ogre with a beard. Looks pretty good. I kind of like that. Yeah. You know, that's the first time I think I've seen an ogre, and I'm like, you know what? They look okay. All right, here we go. So I start slowing him. He dies pretty quick. I don't even know if it's worth slowing. We'll feel it out. We'll see how this goes. We got the Elementalist little mana pet today. Excellent. Ruger said, damn it, Primus, now Encrypt will just reset all of our UIs. That's actually super funny. It's like that Bear Grylls meme, but different. Something wrong with UI? Better reset UI. Time for reset. Oh wow, Mental taking damage. I better do something. I got all these buttons. I should press one of them. Yeah, this is so much better. It's amazing. Modern technology. I just know when my hat falls off now. I don't have to, like, you know. I don't need a timer on my second monitor. I just know. would be a shame if somebody renamed the UI folder. Dude, look at Frank. Little Frank's little face. He is tweaking out. Oh my God, Oblivion. What happened? What's going on? What is happening to our, Oh shit. Why are we getting attacked by I was about to say sharks. Definitely not a shark. Why are we under attack by 50 Cayman here? Straight geeked. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, another one. Dude, he's whooping me. Shaman getting whooped. We're using some band-aids after this one. We're having to form a line for heals. Cause I can't heal you all. This is too much. It's like a soup. It's like a soup line, soup kitchen line, but shaman heals line. All right, that's it. That's all I got. Boom. Are these crocodiles like? Are we AOEing them? How did we? I got a little heal for you. Little baby heal. That's all I got. It's a stress test. That's what we're doing. It's a group stress test. Just a bunch of goobers running around the desert. Crocodile chasing them. All right, one spores for gluttony. Okay, now we'll save up for 1 spores for mental. All right, 1 spores for mental. Oh man, it's dying. Good job. You guys rock. Are the crocs social? Like, you stabbed one. But you didn't stab, like, I'm pretty sure you didn't actually accidentally stab 4. Did you quit Quorm? Oh, I haven't played on Quorm in a while, yeah. I mean, I refrain from saying I quit Quorm because, you know, I might go back to it. It's not like it actually isn't installed on this new PC. I never uninstalled it from my old PC, but I don't know, maybe playing some Power. We'll go take a look. I don't know though, because all the new games coming out. I don't know if I'll have time. A good shaman would just feel when the spores fall away. Well, that's what I was trying. You know what? I was trying to use my intuition yesterday, but it was. Frank just doesn't have that Shaman Intuition. He's a novice. He's a novice. Encrypt said, fixed on dev. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. See that? My plan worked perfectly. Nice guy, Primus. It's okay. We forgive you. You quit UO Outlands too, and EQA, and Pantheon, and P99. Oh my, and Vanguard. Guys. We didn't quit any of those. We're just not playing them today. You know who we really need to blame? Blame Hypno. I had all these plans for group stuff for all these games. But they all require Hypno to not be being like a freaking Mr. I'm going to work on stuff all day long guy. It's all Hypno's fault. Don't blame me. Why do I always get blamed for Hypno's deeds? We were going to level to 50 on EQA, and then Hypno had to go do something. And we were going to play some UO, and then Hypno had to go do something. But you know what? I'm having a blast on my Goblin Shaman. My Gabo Shammy here on M&M, so I got no regrets. I mean, all these EQ likes are slow enough to play them all at the same time. I probably... You're right, but I probably won't have like an active subscription on all of them when they all go to like subscription mode. I probably do like a month here, a month there. I'll probably switch it up. Probably bounce around. But for like big events like EA launch or a new expansion even in the future, like down the road, down the line, maybe like a few months at one, and then switch it up. Bring back lifetime subs. Are you liking it better than the Cleric? I think so, it's Dissy. I think so. How much would all those subs cost? Well, let's see. If it's $15 a piece, like $15 for M&M, $15 for AOA, $15 for Pantheon, $15 for Mortal. Let's just throw them all in there. $15 for Mortal Online 2. $15 for Camelot Unchained. Yeah, like I'll be playing all of these games in the future, and I'm not just like going to keep a constant subscribe status to all of them all the time. You actually started a shaman yourself? Nice. Yeah, I've played a shaman 3 times. This is my 3rd time making a shaman. It might actually stick this time because I looked at the spell list on the merchants and I was like, you know what? I really like the shaman spell list. It's got a lot of good stuff on there. I like abilities that tick. I like overtime abilities. Hots. Dots. I like slows. I like debuffing. I like Cleric too. But my favorite thing about Cleric on EQOA was Complete Heal. That was my favorite. I loved Complete Heal. Cleric without Complete Heal, like, I just don't find it as appealing. Even if they have like a kind of sort of like delayed, it's I like Complete Heal. It's like my favorite. Damn, I'm actually like getting ahead on mana. I might actually start slowing. I need an assist macro. Oh shit, healers or tank. I'm the healer. Tank's getting hit. Have as much people pay for their phones every month, and even if it's as much people pay for their streamer subs. Well, yeah, it's all about priorities, right? And also, I would like each game I play to hold. Like, here's the thing: like, I can't. I know I've been doing it a lot, like recently, but normally I want a game to grip me enough to the point where I don't want to play something else for a few weeks. I don't want to play something else for like a couple months. I think that will be the case starting with M&M EA. Pretty sure M&M EA will consume all my gaming time for at least a few months. All right, let's get this macro. And change that to mental. There we go. We got our quick assist tank. Now we can start debuffing. Maybe even throwing some dots out too. Hey. I have an all problem? Me too. M&M has consumed me. How many divorces / breakups will M&M be credited for? My guess is over 200. Whitefire, you're looking at it all wrong. How many hookups is M&M going to induce? That's, see, you know, the yin and the yang, right? In the end, it might just balance out. You know, maybe you get some lovely ogre maiden meeting some, you know, dashing ogre man, and, you know, happens all the time. That's how David Brevik met his wife in EverQuest. Same with that other guy. What was the WoW guy from the recent interview? The Lex interview? I hope I meet my second and third wife in a minute. There you go. Yeah. Jeff Kaplan, yeah. Jeff Kaplan met his wife in EQ. David Brevik met his wife in EQ. You're looking at it all wrong. You can start playing P99. Find an old lady to take care. There you go. You're going to find your sugar mom. Playing Eminem. Or playing, well, you know. Or P99. Are enchanters liked in groups? Oh yeah, mob, yeah, yeah. If you're an enchanter and you are playing your class how it is meant to be played, people will love you in their group, 100%. Damn, that guy's just running forever. Got him. Healer nuke. Took him down. I dream on one day reaching the peak and settling down with a nice gnome wife with a stall in town buffing people for a silver while our odd-looking children tear up the town. Damn. Hell yeah. That's the dream right there. Just the normie wife, get an in-game wife. Yeah, I mean with player housing, you can have a whole side gig going. It's just role play. It's not. I'm not really married. It's just role play. Trying to explain it. All these husbands trying to explain their in-game wives to their real wives. It just made sense for us to move in together financially. These houses are expensive. We don't even sleep in the same room. What's the big deal? What are they most liked for? Having a strong charm. The charm is like the charm pet damage is icing on the cake. It's actually their primary utility in group is CC and buffs. Taking care of extra ads, mezzing the ads, and getting your strong buffs on your group. But charm pets doing like a crazy amount of damage is like makes them extra sought after for sure. Yeah, I'm like barely even healing, so I'm just not going to use slow. I'll just throw some extra damage down. You fixed the drop-down menu option now, too. Guess you didn't need to submit those reports. But please don't wait to tell me. I got you. All right, all right. Yeah, that's definitely on me. Well, like, part of the reason I never report stuff is because I always assume it's already been reported a million times. But I guess like those two things were like kind of like minuscule enough that maybe they didn't maybe they've been flying under the radar. So yeah. That type of stuff, from now on, I will just bug report right away. Maybe it's just a gnome. I bet you a halfling wife would make some pretty good food, though. Wait, who's this guy? Who's this totems guy? Elbow's brother? It's just over here stealing my job. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, I didn't put spores on mental. And then it showed me it was totem spores. That's why you're not healing? Nah, it's been like that since the beginning. The only time I'm healing was like imperative was during the Crocs. Is this closed beta? Yes. Or can I play to get in? You can sign up to get in. Exclamation mark M&M. You want to sign up? There is a weekly wave of invites that goes out, usually on Fridays, and they give away, you know, a decent amount each week. No guarantee you get one, but you can always try. Doesn't hurt to sign up. Weird, I didn't even target it. It's gotta be like some sort of AoE thing, right? Well, now Primus has to heal. I don't. There's only one. Last time we had like 2 or 3. M, not with an and there, Swole. Like in my title. You said go level your weapon skill? Nah, I'm lazy. I'm gonna sit here. Tell him I said thanks for his input and feedback. You Googled it? Okay. Actually, speaking of skill ups, though, what is malady is conjuration. What is exhaustion? Alteration. Okay, well, alteration is going to be good. What is disease protect? Abjuration is the one that's going to be a pain. Abjuration and divination. Those are the painful ones. Oh man, I haven't looted anything. Slash hide corpse looted always. Does that hide corpse command hide any corpse that someone... No, just the ones that you touch. Brent. Oh, hey, look at that. Wait, what is Brent again? Anonymous. Brent is anonymous. Enchanter? I can't remember. $25 Enchanter. Okay, nice. Oh, I see, but it hides it even if you leave stuff on it. Yeah, right. Like you look at it, and whether there's stuff on it or not, it disappears. So that way it just like cleans up the area. You know you already checked it. Sometimes you have to like, you'll accidentally leave something on there that you need to get, and you'll have to like mess with it, but it's worth it. I'm so jealous to get in to play some Swole Nerd. Yeah. Well, less than 2 months. Month and some change. Yeah, I do need to be looting though, because I got lots of spells I need. Livian leveled up, grats. Shadows of the Deep is recruiting anybody interested in light RP/PvE adventures into EA. Hosted community events. Whisper if interested. Sounds pretty neat. I need to promote myself so I can invite people to the guild. Mana Stone, sweet, thank you. Maybe Mental's like way more tanky than yesterday. I don't know. He's still wearing some cloth, it looks like. I don't know. Maybe these guys are just bums. These thugs. And buffs too, yeah. You did sneak a shield on. Did you want the shield I picked up? Probably not. Rusty Kite shield, 3 AC. Can't imagine if you have a shield it's any less than that. Oh, a high-end shield. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can definitely afford to do more damage at this camp. Rawhide bracers, you need those. Blurp. Otherwise, I'll put them on. Let's see, we got a 7, 7, 7, 7, 10, and an 8. You know what we haven't done in a while, or I haven't done in a while, is the Ashira entrance to Telakir. I don't know what the best level is for those entrance camps. I think it's about like 8 or 9, right? What's the max party size? 6. How close am I to 8? I am 1 bubble, exactly. Divination is 1. Ooh, I gotta work on that divination. Conjuration 18. Channeling max, alteration max, abjuration 3. Yeah, okay. I need to start. Start casting Invisum with all this extra mana. That's what I need to work on. Not my piercing skill, my friggin' divination. I'm actually shocked I got it first try. No fizzles. Good old 6 party. Every MMO since about 2005. Been chipping it down a number. Glad it's back. Me too. But you know what I was surprised to find out, to rediscover when I went back and played EQOA, which was my first MMO in like 2003, is that EQOA only had a 4-man party. I was like shocked when I was like, no way. 4? It's like tiny. There's the fizzles. Bring back DAOC 8-man. Man, I really want Camelot Unchained to like have a game. Have a game. It's probably for the best that they're early access, like, you know, bunny ears, early access. It's probably for the best it's not available to the public yet, but At some point. Mental just hit level 8. Grats. Didn't they build a whole new engine for it or something? Had to set them back a few years there. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that. I don't even know if they're still using that engine they built. But it certainly did set them back. And if it was all for nothing, if they're not even using it anymore, if they scrapped it, sheesh, that sucks. I heard Unchained will never come out. I don't think so. They've been making forward progress the last couple months. They actually just started their, like I said, 20 years early access, which is really just what they were doing before with the already bought in pledgers as doing like beta tests. They've just kind of ramped it up a little bit, whereas before it was like one weekend every like couple months or something. Now it's like every weekend supposedly. That's their early access, right? So they say they're gonna open it up to the public again soon. TM. So there, I mean, like things are happening. Like only the people inside know exactly what's happening. The people who are like in the closed beta, closed whatever, early access, only those people know. But they're all behind like NDA, so they can't really talk about it. Hopefully they don't Ashes of Creation themselves, yeah. Dude, if Camelot Unchained makes it to 1.0 and Ashes of Creation doesn't, that was not on my bingo cards for indie MMOs. Dude, Ashes of Creations had this like invulnerability like facade to it. It was like everything is going great. They have all these people hyped about it, wanting to send them money. All these players sending them money and investors, and like they had this like this aura of invincibility. It was all fucking smoke and mirrors though. It was all smoke and mirrors, man. That shit was a fucking house of cards. Meanwhile, though, Camelot Unchained has looked like a dumpster fire for over 10 years. And now, all of a sudden, Camelot Unchained is looking much more likely to cross the finish line than fucking Ashes of Creation. That was not on my bingo card. Presidents of the United States of America, Peaches. Great song. Yeah. Can you buff my new DPS pet? Yeah, let me, let me get some Berserker Spirit on that thing. Why do you keep casting Invis on yourself? Heal. I'm doing that to the level up divination spell school. Yeah. I don't know if you're familiar with like EQ style games, but each spell you have is tied to a spell school, and when you cast them, you get better at casting them as your spell school skill increases. So if you never cast a certain type of spell, it never goes up. And for whatever reason, divination is usually one of the ones that people don't skill up a lot until you're like a bunch of levels in, and then all of a sudden you're trying to like invisibility your group, and you're just fizzling all your mana away because you never skilled it up. So that's why I'm doing that. Black Cat, thank you for the follow. Hey, there's level 8. I can sew people now. And haste, yes. I think I bought haste, right? And I can summon food and water. Frick yeah. There it is, haste. All right, here we go. First haste going out. There's no message for it. Shouldn't there be? Should be a message for that. Put on the archer too. Oh, it's because you got the other shaman. Yeah, okay. My haste isn't good enough. Bummer. Lord Comet, welcome in. How you doing? Too bad we lose everything when EA comes out. Yeah, but you know, it's a good reason to like take a break. That's why I've been playing other games and stuff, you know, just kind of dabbling with other stuff, just kind of taking it real light. I just felt like playing Eminem. That's why I'm back. Not to set any new records or not to get too attached to any particular tune and invest a whole lot of grinding time. Just felt like playing the game. I have haze from Brinson Channer. That's what it is. Yep. How fast is leveling in this versus P99? This is faster. Not like crazy faster. And I think later levels probably slow down to a screeching halt, and those might be closer to P99. But I can tell you, going from 1 to 20 in M&M is hands down faster than P99. I did like a couple 1 through 20s in P99 like recently this year. And I also did a couple 1 to 20, a few 1 to 20s recently in M&M this year. Some people dispute it, but I don't think so. I think M&M is hands down faster 1 to 20. Ash and Embers with a 145-day watch streak. Yo, Ash and Embers. Freaking awesome. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Almost 150 days. But yeah, 1 to 20, definitely faster in M&M. As you get higher level, I don't know. It gets pretty slow. It gets pretty slow when you get into your 40s. So that might be more P99 pacing up there. AOA has my current interest. Oh yeah, Lord Comment. I hear a lot of people say that. A lot of people are like super stoked for AOA, especially after the last week they did of testing. It's intrigued a lot of people who maybe didn't know about it before. Sir Pipe, yo, welcome in. I don't know. You could be faster in P99 if you have a team. No, I mean, like, here's the thing, right? This is the thing. I always get this. Like people are like questioning it, right? Like, oh no, you could be faster. But all these people are always thinking about like the last time they leveled on P99, and they used all this twink gear that they bought off the tunnel and gave it to themselves. Then they went and did all this like meta like grouping areas with other people that like. When you're doing like self-found, like you would on like a fresh server of M&M, which is what we did, right? Like we did self-found P99, pretty much self-found M&M because it was, you know, brand new servers and everything. Like that is like the most one-to-one comparison you can do, and M&M was so much faster. It was like 1 to 20 was like a breeze. You could do it in a weekend. Self-found P99, you weren't doing that in a weekend. It just wasn't happening. Wasn't happening. And we knew EQ. It's not like the people I was playing with didn't know EQ. Like, we knew what we were doing. Yeah, I'm not talking about twinking A4. Yeah, that's a totally different discussion. That just muddies the water. That poisons the well. We're not talking about that. We're talking about you start a character from scratch, get to level 20, without using homies level 60 shaman buffs or your main's hand-me-down twink gear. No, none of that shit. Just start a character at 1, acquire everything through playing your character in-game methods, play with other people, like have a group, and get to level 20. And they're all doing the same thing with you. It is way faster in M&M. You can do 1 to 20 in a weekend. EQ, P99, not happening. Like you could feel the difference. Like just sitting in a group, like we're sitting in a group in like Fireplace, Unrest. You know, that's like some of the best XP you can get. And you can just like feel how much slower the XP goes. Polling, constantly polling, good group. You can feel it. It was just slower than Eminem. Highest level I ever saw was like 12 or 13. Yeah, my main complaint, waiting so long to play it again. Yeah, talking about AOA, yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to be a bit. Probably going to be a bit before you can play AOA again. How about that Pantheon though? Yeah, I want to play Pantheon right now. I just want them to get that that spring update before I go. But every day we get closer to Eminem EA is a day closer to Pantheon shipping that update too late for me anyways. I mean, in a perfect world, they would ship it right now, and I could play Pantheon for like a few weeks. But if it lines up too closely with June 1st, or after June 1st, it's gonna be it's just gonna have to go on the back burner for me for a while. But I really want to play. It would be nice if they reduced the XP gain in Eminem from 1 to 40 a little. It's very easy to blow through the content. Yes. Yeah. Well, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. Part of me wonders if they like have it at the pacing, the low, like the 1 to 20, 1 to 40 pacing. Part of me wonders if they have it set to that specifically for beta to help shuffle players along to like get to the higher, like the mid-range content. I don't know that though. That's just an idea. Maybe they're doing that. Hopefully they slow it down a little bit. I disagree. TC was better XP than FP. Yeah, well, like whatever. Like I'm not like splitting hairs over it. The most well-trodden leveling path on P99 is Unrest. Like everybody goes to Unrest because the XP is good. Like you can like want to split hairs over which one is technically the most. Like I don't know, whatever. Doesn't really change the outcome. I remember when Quorum started that Killigan did a mage in the old UI. He was fast as hell. I'm pretty sure he was 40 a weekend. While mages were like busted. Well, first of all, I know Killigan he's a pumper, right? He was probably playing crazy hours, and he was playing a busted. Everybody played a mage on Project Worm launch. Project Poopsock killed Lady Vox in like a week. So I mean. Elbow's got to go. All right. We're going to lose our archer. Well, if I know Business Logic, it'll launch the week of EA. I feel like I don't think Pantheon is like trying to do like strategic launches to like cut in on like other. I don't think they're doing that. I don't think that's their like mentality. But also, if that was the case, and they were like had some like like we're like being like cutthroaty business strategic type decision making, which I don't think they are. But if they were, it would actually hurt them more than M&M to do their big spring up, their highly anticipated big spring update, because all the momentum right now, all the buzz right now is behind M&M. It's like the buzz, all the buzz was behind Pantheon when they launched EA. But right now, if they were to do that, the same time as M&M's EA launch, that would cut into their numbers more than it would cut into M&M's. So that wouldn't even make sense to me. I feel like that would be the opposite of a good idea. If that's how they were looking at it, which I don't think it is. I think Pantheon is going to launch their update when they're ready to do it. And that's what they're thinking about first and foremost. Griggs, welcome in. How you doing? I'm excited to hear what Jahar proposes for class overhauls in M&M. Who is Jahar? Is Jahar one of the guys on the team? No, Grix. No. Elbow, have a great night. Or A4, have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Is it drink 30 yet? It could be. Could be drink 30. And I'm too late as always. Yeah, that's me. Whenever somebody leaves group, I always like notice it too late and I start typing like, see you later, thanks for group. And then they leave like as I'm typing. I'm like, shit. Every time. Yeah, that's like a common business practice, but like that's so just not how it works for a lot of like indie devs. These are very small indie devs with like grassroots cult followings and stuff, and it's like it's just I've been following both of these games for so long. It's just that's just not how they roll. That's just not how they roll. Like Pantheon will like they will release the thing as soon as it's ready. They're more concerned about right now. They're more concerned about delivering a patch that's not busted and broken. Because God knows that they've done it in the past, and people dunk on them, and Pantheon gets dunked on for way more shit than a lot of other games do. Which is why I try to like refrain from doing that, because it's like they've had a long battle to get to this point. They've been in the arena battling for a long time. They're more concerned about delivering a patch that works when they can. If it was available the first day of spring, they would have done it the first day of spring. The fact that it's not out yet doesn't tell me they're trying to like match or compete with Eminem. They're doing finishing touches on it more than likely. That's probably what's actually happening. There's something holding it up. Yeah, if we were talking like, if you're talking like if you're talking about like Blizzard and like SOE in like 2004, yeah, they totally launched at the same time. That was like EQ2 launch and World of Warcraft launch, like the same week, right? Like that's in that case. 100%, right? But it's a little different when we're talking about these little guys. These little guys, man, they're just fledglings trying to make their game with like a tiny little group of devs. Horses' tails need to be dialed. I agree, Blurp. I don't even want to get a fucking horse in Pantheon, man. It's like riding like a carousel horse. Like I think like the rest of the horse looks good. They're a little wide. They're like extremely wide, like wide load. But like the horse, like the mane and the tail, like what is this? A carousel horse? Like what's going on? They need to tone that Disney shit down a little bit. I just walk, yeah. Not to dunk on the horses, but I mean, come on. The rest of them look like the musculature and everything, like the rest of it. Other than it's kind of supersized wide. Other than that, yeah, like they look good, but god damn that doofusy tail. Mounts in both of these games suck. Yeah. Well. Oh shit. My bag's full. I haven't even really got like a good look at horses and stuff in M&M yet. Seen the donkeys like walking around and stuff. That's about it. I mean, I see like every once in a while somebody runs by on a horse. Isn't this game's mount system more for storage than travel? Oh, shit. Damn, mental getting dunked on. It's like the phrase of the day, I guess. I think the zone's getting kind of laggy. Maybe, I'm not sure. Might just be me. I know that mounts are never going to be as fast as like WoW mounts in either of these games, probably. At least like the super fast ones. Everybody relogging? All right, I'll relog too. I honestly prefer the power fantasy of classic EQ, where you get so dang magical, you can run super fast. I think mounts can be done. It's just yeah, I see what you're saying there, Schmeggery. Like, I definitely see the benefits of not having mounts, but it's also weird to me. It's also weird to me, like, to be like in a like medieval fantasy kind of setting, and it's just like nobody's ever tamed a fucking horse before. Like, yeah, no flying mouse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with like mounts as long as they're not like OP busted. Just kind of make the world small and super safe traveling. I think it'd be sick. You got like a little goblin, and he rides on like a little warg or a fucking like a little battle boar or something, or like a big ROUSs. That'd be dope. Stink, mounts in EQ are kind of like mounts in UO. You can like sit on them and fight. They just look way. They're EQ, like later EQ expansions after classic EQ with mounts are like it's very doofusy looking. WoW's mounts, animations, and everything were much better. Much better than the mounts that got added to EQ. Some of them are cool though. I will say that. Like I've seen some pretty cool EQ mounts in like later versions of EQ, but I haven't looked at later versions of EQ a whole lot, so I can't remember any of them off the top of my head. How do you get mounts? I don't remember. I don't know. Like some mounts in WoW you just bought from vendors, and I'm sure it was the same thing in EQ. Like special, like super special ones maybe are like drops or something, but I don't even know. Like EQ store, yeah, store mounts, right. All roads lead to store mounts. Both, yeah, both. Like you know, like in WoW, you could go visit your NPC that sells like whatever race specific vendor mount. You just buy one when you hit level 40. That, I mean, mounts probably came out in EQ first, right? I don't know. Yeah, because Planes of Power came out before WoW. So, yeah, I got you. Give me a second here. Mounts were introduced after PoP release, not at PoP release. Well, what expansion was it when WoW? What EQ expansion was it when WoW came out? Was it still Planes of Power? Oh no, you know what I'm thinking of when I said they were cool looking EQ mounts? It wasn't EQ, it was Vanguard. Vanguard had some cool looking mounts. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, EQ mounts looked like those little children the spring, like the little like spring rocky backy forthy things. You know what I'm talking about? The way they moved and shit. The kids on South Park were always on those things, and they would just be like flinging back and forth like all doofusy. Planes of Power 2003, Legacy of Akeisha, Lost Dungeons of NORAD 2004. Okay, right. So then if Planes of Power, so if mounts came out in Planes of Power, it doesn't have to be at the launch of it. It could have been later in Planes of Power, and that's still before WoW. So EQ had mounts before WoW, right? I mean, you are the actually guy, Smurfo, in this situation. Mounts were introduced after POP release, not at POP release. Yeah, but that's like irrelevant. Because it was all before WoW, and that was the original question. No, Luckland had mounts with EQ had mounts with Luckland expansion. Wait, did EQ have mounts in Luckland? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because Corm doesn't have mounts, does it?
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Corm has mount? Does Corm have mounts? I think we need to change location. I think I'm ready for a change of scenery. What about you guys? I think we go to Telekir, Ashira side. See if we can do the entrance there. I will have to go back to town though, and maybe try to grab a couple more spells. Sancta Cero drops a rare mount. Okay. You win a lottery ticket to play? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's closed beta, so you have to sign up. You have to opt in, and then each week they give out invites. If you don't have access already, that's how you get access. But no guarantee you get one. A lot of people are just going to be waiting until June 1st. Wool Socks, what's up? Did they make the water prettier? I don't know. Their water has looked really good for a while. You know who had some pretty freaking water? It was AOA. Like swimming in the water looked like fucking amazing. I was like, damn, this is like a Minecraft game. Like, how does this water look so good? If we need to have a monk TPS on a fighter in stables around our level. Yeah, play whichever you like. But, yeah. All right, everybody's sewed, right? I think I sewed everybody. I think we're just gonna bail out of here. I might just gate myself. New Agilent patch notes? Big changes to leash. Well, what are they changing with their leashing? That dwarf looks dope. Hey, Sanguine Warrior, subscribe with the Prime. Thank you so much. Oh boy, hell level 29. Oh yeah, hell levels are moved down one level. I love it. I think that's actually a great idea that they add. Just makes more sense. When they run back from leash, they're immune and don't aggro. Feign Death causes leash, but Monk now has the ability to make a target not leash. Huh. So would that mean that like your Feign Death pulling would just be a guaranteed split every time, but if you marked one to not leash, then it would just come after you Feign Death. The rest of them would reset and it would just be that one. But it would be like guaranteed every single time, right? Am I understanding that? Unless you fail. Yeah, if you fail, yeah, you're still screwed. But if you don't fail your Feign Death, it's like a guaranteed split every single time. In which case, you don't have to like do multiple Feign Deaths to split a mob. It's just one time. You know, it's kind of nice, right? If a lower level player has tag, an NPC killed by a higher level, greatly reduced XP. Good. So it's like anti-power level mechanics. That's good. Yeah, see, here's a little donkey, got a bunch of storage. See, I like this. I really like this. This is a great addition to the game. Transporting goods from city to city. Wait, this isn't the vat? Where is it? I know there's one in the other building. There's one in this building too, isn't there? Maybe not. Oh, hide doesn't work. Okay. I always forget. Are you opposed to geared tunes for this group, Primus? No worries. Nah, you guys do whatever you want. I personally am just going to just play kind of like self-foundy for this character. I don't want any like handouts or hookups. But if you guys want to like twinkie out your tunes, I don't care. This is just a solo quest for me. Yeah, every time I make a new character, I like the experience of like having to like save my money and, you know, try to be like, you know, smart about picking up loot. Like picking up when I twink out my characters, I get bored because like I'm not picking up loot. I don't care about what the name mobs are dropping. Like it's a lot of the like the gameplay depth is like deleted, and it becomes just a matter of like grinding XP. And that's all that really matters. And that's like, to me, I've come to a place in my gaming life where that's just kind of boring. I like the extra flavor of having to like do all the other stuff too. Rusty battle axe, kite shield. Well, when EA drops, I'll be 100%. I'll be trading with guildies. If somebody has something that they crafted, man, I'm gonna take it all day. But when we're like kind of like doing the whole like like beta, we're just like re-rolling, trying new tunes and stuff. I like to play this way typically nowadays. Damn, I need some bags, too. Might have to buy some bags. Meant to say he's going to tank this on his monk. Monk tank? They added the market board. Smurfo, you talking about AOA? That donkey looks fantastic. He did, yeah. So based on what you've played so far and other games that you played of similar type, how well would you rate this one? I'm pretty hyped for it. I haven't gotten to try it. I haven't got to try any of the betas or alphas. Okay, so yeah, so this game is being developed alongside a couple other indie EverQuest-inspired games like Monsters Memories and Pantheon. Those are the closest things to Monsters and Memories, AOA and Pantheon. This one is like a bit more old school feeling. This one's a bit more retro. They're digging pretty deep into the D&D, the old nitty-gritty D&D kind of feels. And they're also very like detail oriented and like and hardcore. Like it gets really dark in this game. You can lose your corpse and you can just be completely screwed when you lose your corpse and stuff like that. This game is a little bit more hardcore than the others in those kind of departments. And that's why I'm kind of like leaning more Eminem, but the other ones are great too. But yeah, I think they're doing a fantastic job. Do I play on the PvP server? No, I don't. AOA devs really love their game. Patch notes are always so massive. I'm still processing how I feel about it. You're talking about the board, the market board. Can you explain to me like what the market board is? That just like an auction house? Like how like who's this guy? 3 Shaman? It's an auction house on AOA? It makes sense to me. Like I've been saying, AOA, an auction house in AOA fits. It fits the game. See, a lot of people are saying like, Blurpfish. Okay, I think I got lead, or maybe I don't. I don't know. Let me see. Invite Blurpfish. I guess it just worked. I invited you. Yeah, AOA is a lot like Eminem, but with more accessibility features, more quality of life features, however you want to label them. It fits in with their game. An auction house in Eminem would feel, I would feel maybe a little different about it. Okay, Dispel Magic. I'm going to need that. Wait, is Dispel Magic and Purge 2 different things? Dispel Magic is just for party members, right? Yes. I'm going to need Purge for... We're going to Telekir with them druids. Gonna have to purge them freaking damage shields. Damage shields suck. Okay, I'm gonna need my new heal. Oh shit, did I already have that heal? Please don't tell me I already had it. No, I didn't, thank God. Okay. Purge enemy dispel, party members, right. New. I'm gonna hold off on getting that for right now. Innervation. It's a new slow, 20%. I need this buff. Minor regeneration. I need that. Sense Magic is good. Spore Discharge is... Oh, God. I'm gonna run out of money. AoE heal. I think I want that. AoE hot, too, right? 24 seconds? Yeah, it's really good. Sense magic. See invis. Everybody drop group. Okay. I can't believe you're blowing your money on these spells before capping off your fancy food and drink. I know, right? Wow, man. Damn it. I'm going to be out of food and water in like 12 hours. Okay. See and Vid, Sense Magic. Kind of want those. We need the slow, though. I'm going to get that slow. Dispel Magic, I need that. I think that's the last thing I could buy. So we're going to skip that nuke. Skip poison, gas. I can get See Invis. That'll help us if we have to like invis around. Sense Magic will have to wait. All right. That's pretty good. I think there's an Eminem patch this week, really. And we're gonna are we still gonna have one spot open? Everybody's back in group. We need one more. Okay, does anybody from chat want to join with a level 8, 9, or 10? Level range character. DPS, preferably. Doesn't have to be, but that is what we're short on. The hell are those spikes? Looking like a dinosaur. Dude, it's like my little shaman mane. Doesn't it look cool? Now, I do think too many spikes. You have to like tastefully use the spike. You have to use the spikes selectively. Too many spikes goes too far very quickly. But I think for a shaman, this looks good. This is a good look. Here, hold on. Can I get closer to the light? Need more light on my face. You like the spikes go around like a crown? Yeah, those look cool too. Yes, these are new options, yeah. There's a lot more of them. Like the one Blurp's describing, there's more. These are just the ones I picked. Yeah, man, I'll join. Dizzle, you don't even play. You don't even have a beta. Does have a shaman vibe. Yeah, it definitely has a shaman vibe, yeah. You're right, yeah. Thought so. Pretty neat, Bob. Yo. With the tier 1 for 18 months. Thank you so much. Pretty neat, Bob. Appreciate it. All right, so I got some spells. I got food and water. I think I'm just ready. No other chores to go do. I'll just deposit my 25 coppers. And we're going to go out Westgate, right? Because Westgate, the best gate. I mean, if you're going to where we're going. All right. Before we head out, it looks like we got to find some people. They might have went BRB. They'll probably come running over here when they get back. So I'm going to go take my dogs out. I think they need to go out. So I'm going to go do that. Might grab an imp cocktail while I'm gone. Then we'll go do some Telekir Ashira side, which we haven't done in a while. Entrance. Dungeon entrance. Once you zone over, you'll see them. I think they're all... Oh, okay. Well, all right. I'm just going to leave right now, and then I'll meet you guys over there when I get back. So BRB, a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Heading to the zone line. Brittany Bob said, just patiently waiting for early access to drop for Eminem. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Has anybody else noticed the Eminem team's been a little bit quieter recently? Not quite as many streams. I think they are. I think they're getting ready. You know, they're working on stuff. They hate us. No. That's not where I was going with that. They hate us. I mean, they might. Who knows? You guys already in there? You guys are already in there, right? All right, so did anybody want to join from chat? Join the group? Do some telek here? If not, we're going to go to the LFG tab. Oh, yeah, this is nice. This is nice. I should probably invis myself. Goblin works, yeah. True. Not much from Sean, though. I mean, Sean used Sean actually did kind of slow down on streaming. Once like Nick Hotz kind of took over the stream scene, Sean's stream became a little bit more infrequent. He used to stream like every day. He was on vacation or something, and now is back. Ah, okay. I'm gonna invis myself. Joppa 2. Yes, I think it is definitely the case for Joppa that they are ironing out their spring update stuff, and that's why we're not seeing them. I think it's crunch time for both teams, really. Yeah, big spring update for Pantheon. EA launch for Eminem. Definitely crunch time. He isn't allowed to take a vacation until after EA. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in Viz. I can look at this group list now. What do we got here? 9 Necromancer. 9 Beastmaster. Hypno Pickle. Is that Hip? Hip hiding. Not very incognito. Not doing a great job of being undercover. Beastmaster or Necromancer? I will just go as they appear on the list, I guess. Wait. Let's see. What do we have? We have a wizard, a bard, an Ellie, a monk, a shaman. Nah, necro? I'll keep water? Oh, you want me to whisper the necro then? Okay, Biddy necro. Is the entrance even open? Have you guys ran in there? I guess we ought to find out. It's open? Sweet. We're good. Hell yeah. Yeah, while I'm whispering people, I might as well find out if the camp I'm telling them. Okay, they said they've never been there, but game. Okay. All right, I'll give them directions. Oh, shit. My invis fell off. I'm going to run back anyways, because I'm going to have to help the necromancer get here. Thank God I have so now. All right. I gave him directions to run straight across Shaded Dunes. Fallen Pass. Which I have to zone into real quick. I could have just killed that Ashira warrior. I'm not really sure why I'm running so far. It's the only thing chasing me. Didn't realize how far it was to get to Shaded Dunes. I also have my new slow, too. I need to get this old one off the bar. I'm hearing Wizard is going to have a Spellblade type mastery line in Pantheon. That makes me excited. Yeah, I'm reserving judgment on their whole mastery thing. until I see it for myself. I feel like we're going to get a lot of wheelchair DPS warriors in Pantheon. Trying to get in my group. A bunch of Fury warriors trying to get in my group, take my loot. That's what I got a premonition. Oh, my invis fell off again. Bit. He's not in zone yet. Let me see. Sometimes I wonder if it's just not updating, but he actually is in zone. Let's see. /UL Biddy Necro. Oh, he's still in Night Arbor. There he is. Oh, man, he's like dead. The burnt peanut is a product of 2 girls, 1 cup. All right. It's our random fact of the day. Thanks for sharing. Is that our Necro right there? I think that's him. That's him. All right, we found our new Necro. We're heading to the dungeon. He's never been here before, so I had to come find him. Oh, wait, his pet's going to be visible, right? I should probably... Oh, wait. Yeah, because pet will aggro and stuff. Oh no! Oh no! Dude, run! Oh shit! All right, now we just got to run to the dungeon. Stupid undead, seeing through invis and stuff. I forgot my login and thusly lay in. Really? You can't recover it? Elris? I mean, you might want to find that if you're going to play an EA, unless you're just going to get a new account. Did you want a backpack? Nope. Thank you, Osmos. I am just fine. Jayhawk, welcome in. Me. I just accidentally hit 10 parked cars and drove away. ChatGPT. Take a breath. This happens all the time. And honestly, you're brave for making an impact. It's not damage. It's alignment. Oh. You want a backpack? Well, of course I want a backpack. But I have to acquire my own backpack. I will not be satisfied with your backpack. I need to I gotta pay the iron price. Self-sourced backpack for me. Labobin appeared. It's all right. We're almost to the exit. Oh my god, Blurp's an ogre monk. Ah, gross. Can't believe it. Iron Price is technically stealing stuff from other people. That's true. But this isn't a full loot game.
Hell yes.
Is this our fire? Embrace the ogre monk? Never. Absolutely not. What happened? Some people move in the moment we were about to do this? Yep. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess we'll go somewhere else now. All right, cool. All right, where are we going? Go to Wormsbane. They doing any sweeping class changes in this game? Sweeping class changes? No, not really. What do you mean? Like changes from what? Like previous iterations? Yeah, we should. Oh shit, we got ambushers popped behind us, guys. Heads up, 2 of them. We should have claimed our camp while I was grabbing the new guy, but that's what happens. You can't leave a camp that you want unattended. People swoop in out of fucking nowhere. Let's go to Wormsbane instead. Or we could go to Goblin side. We could invis through. That's closer. Entrance is camped. What about inside the entrance? Like in the dungeon. Or we can go sit at Crocs for 4 levels. Dude, I don't want to do that. I'd rather go somewhere exciting. Let's take a look at Goblin side. See what's over there. Like the inside might be too high for us, but we could check. I'll have to invis. We got to invis everybody. I don't know if it looks like they're moving or not. Like they moved in further to where the name mob spawns. Like that looks like they're staying there, probably. All right, let's start invising everybody. We're going to run to Goblin side. It's going to be scary. People's invises are going to fall off and shit. Oh, Lebovin appeared. Be like whack-a-mole. All right, we're sneaking through. Hopefully nobody's invis pops off. Everybody coming? Everybody good? Train to zone Goblin side. Great. Oblivion appears. Where's Oblivion? I appeared too. Oblivion is not with us. He's dying. All right, Oblivion's running to the exit. Hopefully he gets out. We're almost there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why can't I click? I'm clicking on him like 500 times. It doesn't work. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Trying to get a quick invis off on somebody, like you can't click on them. I don't think we can get through it there. We gotta go through these guys. Everybody here? Biddy Necro. Alright, I don't know what happened to Oblivion. And group disappeared. What happened to the group? Do I need to reload? Yeah, I know your viz fell off. I mean, like, did you make it out to the entrance and you're just running back now to us? What happened to the group? It just disappeared. Drop and reform? Okay. I can't even drop. I can't even drop my group. I think I need to relog. I'm seeing group chat, but no group UI, and I can't drop my group. That's a relog? Okay. Like big skills adds to classes? Yeah, but like, I'm sorry, Alaris, we got super distracted. Are you talking about like changes from what? Like previously in M&M or changes from how things were in EverQuest? Like, there have been like lots of abilities added over time in M&M from maybe last time you played. But if you're talking about like changes from EverQuest, because it's like, you know, very EverQuest-y inspired game. Yeah, there's like big changes. Like Warrior gets a lot of cool stuff. Rogues get a lot of cool stuff. Whereas in EQ, they were like super simple classes. Now they have some extra buttons to press. Worst bug ever, yeah. The one that bothers me a lot is the like when you try to click on somebody. Like that time it worked first. Yeah, now it's working like, all right, that time it took 2. Sometimes you can sit there like clicking on somebody like 12 times and it just won't target them. Asgard died? Gluttony is still bugged. Where's your body at, Big Bubba? Did you make it close to the goblin exit? I can go grab it if you give me consent. All right, our group's all bugged out and shit. So your name is ASGAR? Asgar's corpse. Consented? Okay. See if I can find it. You said you're on Goblin's side. Yeah, inside this is actually good XP inside here. Yellow con mobs. Oh, I found you. I got you. All right, I got Asgar. All right, I got your body to the zone line. Yeah, our group is just completely fucked. This is the worst thing about those group bugs is they always seem to just like freak out at the worst point in time. Like when there's like some sort of wipe or confusion. And then it just compounds the situation by like double. Because now you can't even see your fucking party anymore. Happens at Pantheon too. Like on cue every time. And now I think I'm loading. Now I think I'm loading bugged. Sheesh. Mushu, are you sold on EA? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing EA. like a fiend. Hopefully they get some of these bugs ironed out before, but I mean, in all reality, I see this. The early access nomenclature, the early access semantics, I don't like, because I really feel like it gives people a distorted perception for what to expect. Like, I think a lot of people see early access and they think the game's done. They're just final touches now. And I get to play it just, you know, it's almost done. It's like, the shit ain't done. And there's going to be everything they add is probably going to have like a lot of bugs and stuff. Each patch is going to have a lot of bugs like every time. And I think a lot of people are going to freak out about that. All right, I need to close. Like I would prefer these companies go back to calling them what they are. Like early access for M&M and Pantheon are actually alphas. Like they really are. They're more alphas. Like the game's still being built and stuff. So like bugs like these are probably going to persist all throughout early access. And I think a lot of people are going to freak out. Getting paid to build a game is how I see it. Well, that's definitely true. And I'm not against that. I just think the early access label is confusing. It's confusing to people. Because I even caught myself about to say it. I was be like, "Wow, I hope that you get these bugs ironed out before early access." And then I caught myself, and I'm like, "Yeah, but they're still building zones. They're still building systems. They're still adding abilities. They're still adding races and classes and dungeons and mechanics and stuff." It's like there's gonna be bugs all through. Like it's like early access is gonna be an alpha, and look at like. Would you ever go into an alpha expecting like it to be really tidy with no bugs all the time? Like, no, you wouldn't. But with early access, it's like got a different kind of ring to it. You know, it's like, oh yeah, it's like pretty much done. We're just getting in a little early is all. All right, so we're all here. 4 of us, anyways. 5 of us. Oblivion's here. But with Alpha, they can't charge you. Can they not? Is that a rule written somewhere? Like, I would pay either way, right? Like, I would have given them my $15 a month like a year ago. Same with Pantheon. As long as I'm playing the game. There might be a rule about that on Steam. But Eminem's not on Steam yet, anyway. Maybe eventually. Gimmickers freaking out right now. Gimmicker, how'd you like EQOA? I know we just kind of... I just pivoted off of EQOA like the day you started playing it, but... Or no, you had played it before, hadn't you? I can't remember. I know for a fact Smurfo was over there. All right, so Oblivion made it over to us. I'm probably going to bind over here. You got a sow, Asgar? Did you pick one up in town? In 50 years of gaming, I've never seen a price tag on an alpha or beta, only early access. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why not do that, though. Is it just like the stigma? Or just the tradition? Got like 4 characters to 10-ish now. Nothing serious. Cool. Definitely a chill game, yeah. AI says they can chart. Yeah, like I feel like there's no rule. I mean, like maybe it's an unwritten rule. maybe it's customary to not charge for an alpha or beta, but generally these early accesses, they fit every description, every bulletin point of the definition of an alpha. Usually they fit every single one of those like line items, except that you pay for it. Like it's an alpha, but we're calling it early access, and then you're paying for it. And I think that's fine. I just think the terminology gives players this like unrealistic expectation. So like when early access players show up June 1st and they're getting hit with like group bugs or what have you, they're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe it, this game is trash. Meh. AOC was charging $100 for alpha. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true, Oxrot. In the past, you would buy a Founders Edition, giving you access to the alpha or beta. Oh yeah. Let me go and visit him. I'll go and visit him. You're too slow, filthy ogre. Yeah, like duping Golden Bank, all sorts. There's gonna be like all sorts of shit that happens in early access, and yeah. All right, we ready to go in? Everybody here? I bound outside, but I can't like drag anybody. Oh no, my fucking group disappeared. Oh wait, it's back. We're good. Damn, look at this monk. It'd almost be cool if he wasn't a massive doofus. Friggin' Beverly Hills Ninja. You going goblins? Yes. I've never jumped up here before. Where's Az's body? Did he loot it already? He looted it. May I tag along to loot to each faction? Sure. I'm not sure where we're... Are we still naked on your screen? Not sure where we're camping yet. Corlers, red and yellow. All right, let me get some buffs out here. Melee buffs. I got all these like level 8 spells. AoE dot or AoE hot. So yeah. Let me get this regen buff out here real quick. It's on a couple people. All right, good enough. So you're playing a lizard guy from that angle? Nah. Yeah, we got boned pretty hard. That other group like slipped in, just because I was like running out, grabbing a new guy, bringing him to the group, and then those guys slipped right in. Otherwise, it would have been awesome. Otherwise, that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. I mean, we should just pull whatever is pullable to here for right now until we figure out where we're going, because there's mobs in the way. We can definitely creep up though once we pull a couple things here. For the Shire, hell yeah. We'll just let Blurp guide us. If we can do the hag camp, if it's open, that would be a good one for us, I think. See if Blurb knows where the hag camp is. He doesn't? Okay. Well, it's pretty much like a straightaway anyways. We'll just keep pulling forward. I personally don't get why this game of Pantheon want to make Ranger into a melee class. They've been reading some Driss Jordan hentai novels or something. It's funny you should say that because both games have actually gone way further with making the game a ranged playable class more than EverQuest did. So you kind of got it backwards, Ilaris. If you look at where these games are coming from, which is from EverQuest inspiration, Rangers and EverQuest were like primarily melee classes, and it was only like much later in EverQuest that they could like actually use the bow to any degree of efficiency. So the fact that like they can actually do a lot of ranged bow shooting stuff this early on means they've moved way further in that direction. But I also agree with you that I like playing Ranger. I like playing Ranger just with a bow. I don't like being forced to melee at all, really. But Eminem kind of offers the Archer for that play style. So I'm probably gonna play both. Now that I've tried a little bit of Ranger, I'm probably gonna play both Ranger and Archer as alts because I like them both. Oblivion's got to go for 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll hold his spot. After playing Ranger, I wonder why Archer exists. It's so good at range plus the utility. I like the Archer class. However, I have to agree it is so plain Jane ability wise that careful not to butt pull. Yeah, I played the Archer. I've been playing the Archer since it only had like one ability, so it's come a long way. But they could definitely like spruce it up, make it more interesting, and you can do that without like pulling from like Ranger stuff. Like you don't have to give him Ranger abilities. Like you can give him cool, fun arrows that don't require magic. You know, like you could do fire arrows. It doesn't have to be magical. It could be physical, right? Like people lit their fires or lit their arrows on fire all the time. Medieval times, right? Like it's like a thing. Dang, what's going on over here? Big party. Shit, man. This is kind of it. I don't know. There's like a guy over here by a couple other guys over in this corner. Full house tonight, dude. I don't know where the fuck we're going. We're pretty much here. The hag spawns where those guys are camping. Those guys, they're camping it. What we could do... What level are these guys? Probably higher than us, right? Yeah, these guys are like fucking red. Damn. You guys are like 12? Let me see something. I don't know what these sergeants... Come to me. If we can kill these sergeants, we could go into this cave, but they're going to be a little bit harder. I don't know. They're probably going to all con red. They're probably going to con red to all of us. We can try it. Try one. I mean, he's dying pretty good. Blurp's tanking it like a champ. What I just realized? I don't have my normal heal on the bar. Antibiotic resistant gonorrhea arrows. Yep, sure. Sounds like your kind of thing there. Fecal finger painting. Let's try to get away from this guy's camp. Yeah. So if we can kill this stuff. Now, it's going to be fucking scary, though. Can't land any spells. Yeah. I mean, it's this or we leave. Like... this is like our only option. I don't even know if we could split this. What are they calling to our bard? Oh, man, there's a captain down there, too? Yeah, I don't think we can do him. Red, yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta leave. Everything good camped is everything good in this dungeon for us is camped on both sides. Wait, can't go this way. I'll tell this cleric we're leaving. I mean, unless we can camp just this area, but I don't think there's enough mobs. Well, I don't know. There's like stuff on the side. See, there's like one down in that little room. There's stuff up top there. There's more side stuff over this way. I don't know, like, how to pull that stuff, though. I was line of sight. I can't dispel it. I got it. Yeah, there are definitely some goblins that fear over here. All right, pulled one, jumping down, see which way he pads over here. Just down a little ramp I went up. We got an extra, we got an ad. Hey, level 9. I mean, honestly, I could pull because we got this, like, level 28 cleric, like, healing our group. Dinner Woman, thanks for the follow. Or diner woman. Right. Diner woman. Thank you. Well. Oh, man. Choking on my drink over here. Could be both, yeah. You know what? Okay. I'll pull some for us. I'll throw down some dispels when I need to, because I don't think the cleric has great. She doesn't have all of our frames. You won't see when certain people get diseased or whatever, but.
Let me tell you of the days of high adventure.
Hell yeah. All right, I got one coming. Can we get a mez on this here pet? Just beating my goblin head in. Thank you. Healing him. Is that healing him? Remove my minor regeneration? Nope, I can have both. Nice. This is actually like decent XP if we can like keep the polls coming. Some up top there. A couple up top there. I gotta get up there. You got one. You get them both? Quarreler over here, too. You must have target selected to assist. Assist Blurfish should assist him. It's weird. All right, I get this guy right here. See which way he runs. It's going that way, which is kind of scary. All right, I think it's just him. I think assist may not work if you don't have line of sight. Kind of weird. What class are we playing now? I am a shaman. Or how some people pronounce it, shaman. All right, I'm going a little further. If you guys see something on your side. Oh, wait. Sergeant and Fumer. Fumer's good to go. Sergeant might be red, deep red. Shaman. Yeah. Or how other people pronounce it. Shimona, you know? Assisting people. Oh shit! Where'd this guy come from? Assisting people who are out of LOS is like half of the function of that command. I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm out of LOS, it says you must have a target selected to assist. Kind of weird. Oh shit! I got a couple. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die now, probably. Sergeant Red. I don't want to pull Reds. We were doing sergeants earlier. Yeah, I'm down to pull sergeants. I just remember everybody saying they can't hit spells on them and stuff, you know, like, hey, you want a sergeant? You know what? You want one? You got one. Here comes a sergeant. It's not like Blurpfish couldn't tank it. It was more the fact that nobody else. Oh, we got Pops too. Sergeant plus Pops. Sergeant plus Pops. Okay. I was a little worried about that too, like pulling the sergeant and then getting a bunch of pops, but I think it's just the two right here and we're fine. That's how Michael J said it, for sure, yeah, for sure. Making the slow walk of shame from Telekir to North Harbor with my bags way too full, but I don't want to give up a fat loot, so I don't blame you. Yeah, good luck. This is actually really good for us. We, yeah. We made do. Just kind of get a little, you got to get a little creative with the polls is all, you know, you got to find them. Little goblin seats. Ah, shit. Did our cleric friend leave? She's bailing? Okay. Then I might actually need to like stay in camp and heal. Oh, I found a sergeant. I'm bring the sergeant in. I don't know how he's gonna get here, but hopefully not through a million other ones. 2, 1 coroller. All right, I'm gonna actually have to heal now that she's gone. So maybe somebody else pulls now.
Okay.
Blurp. Okay. You got throwing stuff for pulling, like little ranged weapons. Oh yeah, you got some good stuff. Okay, cool. Oh damn, Mushnar! I didn't even notice Mushnar was in Mushnar go ways. Me and Mushnar go a ways back. I didn't even read your name. I was so busy polling for the group, or trying to poll. We're on the same server for a change. Yeah. Well, there's only two choices. There's only two choices. You get normalcy, or ganked in town shitfest, right? Like I feel kind of bad for the people who got the PvP only invites. Oh man. Yeah, Mushnar, you were Super Bard, right? Back on UO Outlands. I mean, I know you started watching for EQ, but you also went and played Outlands with me, didn't you? You weren't Super Bard. Dang, who was Super Bard? But I played on Outlands. Was that a blind blurp? Did you ever play with me on Outlands? What was your character name? Because I remember you started watching me when I was still on P99. Or no, yeah, P99. You were Mushnar on Outlands? I remember you from P99 streams before Corm launched, so that was like super early for me and my streaming. Squats, welcome. How you doing? Yeah. Because like the first stuff I streamed on this channel was P99 and then a little bit of Outlands. And I remember you were there during both of those. But I thought you were, man, who the fuck was Super Bard then? I can't remember. Hold on, hold that thought. One sec. No, you were not, Big Bubba. You liar. Hold on. You mean this? You mean this halfling warrior? That one right there? That one? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yep, you were there. Little Biffwick. Yeah, I want to say if you... I gotta go to my YouTube. Oh, shit, I'm blinded. Doesn't really matter. I'm not even looking at my game right now. But I'll go back, check on it. Switch Doctor's kind of nasty. Oh, yeah, she's red. Damn, Dispel doesn't work on blind? I thought it did. I never bought Cure Blind, I don't think. You just tried? Oh, all right. I'll take your word for it then. My guy doesn't buy all of his spells. What a noob. Well, yeah, especially because I have the money for it. But I refuse to take money from my mains. Everything must be earned. I'm not going to have no soft, plump, spoiled goblin. That's not going to happen. This goblin will be forged from fire. He will earn his keep. Look at him. Look at him. You don't get a face like that from getting hand-me-downs. Yeah, no coddled shaman allowed. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to my YouTube here. Try not to let Blurp die while I'm doing it. Then if I go to my playlists, just gotta find that Ultima Online one. Oh wait, it wouldn't be in playlists, would it? It would be in videos. Let's play Ultima episode 1, 3 years ago. Like I'm just like on my YouTube. Yeah, let's play Ultima episode 1. Super Bard. He's in Kralm's group. Well, I can't find it. I'm just like skimming through it right now. I'm pretty sure I saw you. I had looked at that video recently. I'm pretty sure I had saw Mushnar in the chat there. Get this man a backpack, dude. We will. And when I get one, it's gonna be the best backpack. It's gonna be so good. See, that's what happens. You know, sometimes sometimes some little shyster group swoops in, takes your camp while you're setting up, and you just gotta, you just gotta be resourceful. Move to plan B, and then plan B falls through. Then you move to plan C. When I finally grinded the silver to get one, it was so nice. Backpacks are so good, man. I love them. Yeah, I definitely gave Frink the cocaine face. It's just like the spazzing out face. He's a shaman, right? That's what he does. Gets all fucked up on the ayahuasca. He's on that he's riding the snake. Like Jim Morrison. Lizard King. Brimstone, yeah, we need your deeps, man. We managed to really make do here. So you better get in here before everybody's got to bail for the night. Get that XP. Can be dipping into that legal ibogaine soon? Ibogaine, huh? Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. You didn't see that? Apparently not. Google it in your spare time? Okay. Googling it. Oh, wait, shit, I'm being traded. Thank you. Yeah, I'm missing that mana pet. Mana pet would be nice right about now. Well, way you go, we're right by Goblin entrance. So you're pretty much right where you logged out. We're literally like just inside. I think the way should be clear. All you got to do is go inside the dungeon. Cut. Yeah, so go inside. You're going to take a right. And then it's just going to wrap around right to us. There's a mob right here. We should get out of your way for you. Wait, where's he going? Yeah. Blurp grabbed him. You gonna be locking in for the night? Get good grind sesh. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know how late everybody in the group's gonna go, but I'll go for a while. I'm strapped in. It's only 10:30 my time. I could go for a decent while longer. Oh shit, somebody just hit level 10. Blurp. Rats. Ibogaine is a psychoactive indola alkaloid derived from the West African Tabernanthe iboga shrub that shows significant potential in treating opioid, cocaine, and alcohol addiction by reducing withdrawal symptoms and cravings. Joe Rogan sent Trump a text, and so now they are working on legalizing for treatment. I saw they did some like psychedelic thing. I didn't hear about that one specifically. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, Blurp. Yeah, I did see that. We got Sergeant coming through. I don't know what that pile up of mobs is over there. Does anybody know what's going on over here? What the fuck is going on? An Ashira Outrider? There's just like some Ashira tanking all of our mobs over here. Killing our mobs, too. It's a train? Okay. Well, there's Oblivion. Welcome back. You're about to get down on some Jankum? I'm about to go cheese. Like it's you remember the South Park episode where all the kids are cheesing? Oh shit, they're right on top of us. They are right on top of us. 2 sergeants. Ed a Quarreler. Freaking Kyle's dad and Kenny get all cheesed up and start fighting on the playground over the heavy metal hallucination babe. Yeah, the heavy metal episode. Yeah. Yeah. They're both trying to hook up with the heavy metal babe. They start fighting over her while they're all just high on cat pee. Fucking amazing. What an amazing episode. Man. Hey, Blurp, you got haste still? Let me know when your haste falls off. Oh, we got another one. Witch Doctor. $12 minutes on haste? Okay. EverQuest Online Adventures, hell yeah. Hood Strats on YouTube. Bouncing around. Making the rounds. that was really cool. We got a couple bugs in and reported and fixed. I mean, mostly just Encrypt fixing them because, you know, I told them, but we also did the right thing. We reported it too. It's pretty neat. I will say I do think the beards are an improvement to these ogres. They weren't my favorite ogres ever. They still aren't. It's just a personal preference thing. Nothing wrong with them. Just, you know, personal tastes. I think the beards. I like them better with the beards. You like the beards, Blurb? Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't like the way these guys looked. I didn't like their faces. I didn't like their faces. I really didn't like the EQ faces either. I thought they were too derpy. Like just like drooly, like goofy kind of stuff. There's one face on EQ that I like though. It's a more serious looking one. It's got like the scar, like the slash across his face or something. I like that one. But all the like derpy, goofy ones, like gooey ear crack gunk dripping down the side of their head and stuff, like I didn't like all that much. I prefer the trolls over anything. You know which face I really like on the trolls is the like crazy eyes one, the purple eyes. It looks like he actually looks like a shaman, like an old fucking like wild-eyed like crazy man, right? Like that I like. I always choose the purple-eyed troll for EQ. One big eye, yeah. Got that like crazy hermit wild eye shit going on. I like it. I love the new age art style spin to Eminem. Reminds me of sort of cell shaded art from Borderlands. I don't know what that means. What? I like Eminem's art for the most part. There's a couple things. Not my favorite. But I like it still. Certain things are like S tier to me though. Like they're dwarves. Now I think their dwarves need more options. Obviously, they have very few options for dwarves. Even after the update, their dwarves didn't get, like the male dwarves anyways, still are stuck to like 2 beards. They went from 1 beard to 2 beards. They could use some more options there for dwarves. And I also think their halflings need some like some more like adult. They need like some adult faces. Their halflings are too like cheruby. They're like little porcelain doll looking faces. They need some more like adult looking faces for their halflings. Like in EQ. Like EQ had all these like Like, they were halflings, but they weren't so, like, cheruby. Need some age in them, yeah. And the gnomes now are like, I hate to say it, but like the gnomes are like quite possibly like my favorite now. Since they added beers, they went from being like on the bottom of my list to like the top of my list. I always appreciate
Darn tootin'.
I always appreciated how small their gnomes were. Like I like size disparity. I like ogres being fucking immense. And then I like the smallest races being like tiny. So like the fact that their ogres are huge, their ogre and their gnomes are tiny, like I always love that. The hill giants are insanely tall. Yeah, I don't. You think they're bigger in comparison to like player characters than the EQ ones? I think they are. Definitely, yeah. We need to be looking for a replacement for... Oh, Gluttony got to go? Okay. All right. Start looking. How long are you going for, Primus? I'll go as long as you go, Blurp. When do you got to go? Blurp's got about an hour. That sounds about good for me. Okay. All right, about another hour, then I will try to find its replacement for Gluttony. $13 Druid, 12 Monk, Shadow Knight, Spellblade, 7. Ooh, there's not a whole lot, really. Bezic and I are near 2. 11 Bard and Summoner. We have a group, but would bail if needed. Oh, no. You guys... Yeah, no. Stay with your group. I appreciate the offer. Rubbing your spores all over the group, eh? Not as much as I'd like to be. I have a cool AoE spore. Haven't had much use for it yet. Sadly. Spore discharge. Yeah, I'd like to be discharging all over my group with spores, but situation hasn't called for it yet. is making me uncomfortable. Hey, I said, hey. I said I haven't done it yet. I'd like to, but I'm not going to discharge, for my own sake. I only do it when when you guys need it. Oh, shit, I'm feared. Ooh, all right. I'm free. Yeah, I'm not trying to like prematurely discharge for the fun of it. All right, we only have so many spores available. Oh, Blurp's on the phone. All right. Hey, who's that guy? He's got a backpack. Wit. All right. While Blurp is on the phone, my wife yells at me for pre-discharge too. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, never discharge your spores too early. Well, we got a little Twitch clip here. Weird. Whatever that could be about. Do shamans have protection? Always keep your group safe before such activity. That's one thing about shamans is they're not all like clerics are the more protection-y class, right? Shamans just kind of They what's the word? Shoot protection into the wind, right? Like they're not about that. I'm 50, so my spores are brittle. He's got a low spore count. So yes, okay. Low. See, Frank doesn't have that problem. Frank's got plenty of spores, but he's just Frank's a young buck. Brand new chamois. Haste. Okay, yeah, let me get some haste. Let's see. I sewed myself. Let's get everybody sewed. Then I'll hit you with that haste. All right. Let's get haste right here. Oh man, this click doesn't work. There we go. Haste. Got it. All right. And haste that pet. We'll haste this pet too. Gluttony bounced. Okay, we don't need haste gluttony. I'm going to throw some Berserker Spirit out too. Goblin Snuggler. Wonder how useful it would be to just go more full, just go full HP stamina for Salmon, like I did in EQ. Yeah, that's how I feel for Necromancer too in EQ. Like I always thought that like if your mana regen is high enough when you have. If you have the ability to like convert HP into mana and you have really high mana regen, it's probably better to just have tons of stamina. That was always my my take on the situation. So I don't know. Maybe it's good to go like max stam, but depends. But I need to BRB 5. I think Blurp can kind of hold it down, keep pulling mostly while I'm gone. Let me just make sure he's got my minor regeneration. I gotta let the dogs out. One of my dogs is pacing around. He's got to go. All right, so I'll give everybody minor regen. Three, 4. Frotch is, I thought Frotch, I said I was going to be BRB 5. I felt like Frotch was counting, but I think it was just unrelated. MT. Okay, BRB taking dogs out. All right. Be right back, chat. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Blurp's doing all right. Doing all right, yeah. Let's see. I did give him Berserker Spirit, right? Let me just hit those pets. I think I got them, but maybe I forgot. You're set. Okay. A4, welcome back. Bard AoE slow is almost an AoE taunt. Oh, snap. We just hit level 10. Look at that. Brink is on his way. And we got another imp cocktail. Yo. 6666. What's up? Were you guys farming? We're in Telekir, Goblin side. McTrain, thank you for the follow. Man, you know what we haven't talked about in a long time? A playable Ratman race in M&M. That's what we haven't talked about in a long time. When are we going to see it? Hell yeah, Rogue. No. It's not a furry. It's not a furry thing. No. You can have one animal race in the game without it becoming a furry game. Rat people are cool. I'm not saying we should have all animal races. We don't need cat people. We don't need fox people. We don't even need lizard people. Just rat people. That's it. Ratman are for killing. That's right. Ratman can kill stuff real good. No, we don't need possums or badger people. No. Just rat people. That's it. Rat people who live in the sewers beneath Night Harbor. Imp possum. What about imp people? Or just imps? All right. I can compromise. If we can't get rat people, how about playable imp? How about playable imps? How about that? You down with imps? All right. Imps are fine? Okay. Bubba likes imps. Well, I guess it's settled then. All right. I can let go of my rat people dream since we're getting imps now. I suppose I can do that. Rat monk named Splinter. Yes. Think about it. Think about all the things you could be as a rat person. I would play a rat. I would play a Ratman Archer. Or maybe I would play a Ratman Cleric. I don't know. Or a Ratman Wizard. I would do it all. Ninja Rat, Pog, yeah. Possums are blind during the day, but at nighttime they get clear vision. Yeah. Little night vision. Well, yeah. We're not doing possum people though. Here's the thing. It sounds like there's a lot of pushback about having too many, about turning the game into like furry zoo world, which I'm in agreement with. Like, I don't want that either. So we have to be selective. Which means if we're only going to get one, it's got to be the best one, which is rat people, right? Obviously. Yeah, retail WoW is like, yeah. Yeah, we don't want that. Whatever that is, we don't want it. Zootopia, yeah. I think EverQuest got a little bit like that too, way before WoW did also. If I'm being perfectly honest. EverQuest got frogs, mice, cats. Well, we can't forget about cats, lizards, cats, mice, frogs, like you name it. Oh, whoops. That was not cure disease. Shit. Now I can't heal him because he keeps disappearing. Shit, you gotta come invisible. Oh no. I invis Blurp, but now he's bugged out for me. Wait, I got him. Roll? Okay. Roll 100. I'm trying to cure this fucking disease. It's got to be a bug. Hold on. Reload. There it is. Okay. Now I should be able to dispel your disease. I rolled an 81. I don't know what we're rolling on. Money stick? Crack staff? Biddy Necro rolled a 90. Congrats to Biddy Necro. Worst dragon race I've ever seen. Oh, yeah. Dude, you know what's so funny, though, is like watching like people who played Dragonflight try to like contort themselves and like in these like crazy weird shapes to like try to make it look like make it sound like it's cool. Like it's like Dragonflight is not cool. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't care. I don't care about like this one class mechanic you have that's super fun or whatever. Like, Dragonflight was not cool. Like, Dragonflight was cool if you wanted to play like a Spyro the Dragon kind of game where you just like fly dragons through hoops. Like, okay. Spyro was awesome. I loved Spyro. Cat People from the Moon killed EQ for me. It killed Project Worm for me. I honestly, a big part of me separating from Project Worm, I didn't want to see all the cat people. I just didn't want to see it. All the lizard people I could deal with. I could deal with the lizard people, whatever. I was used to that. Playing on like P99 and but like hordes of cat people, I didn't even want to look at it. Final Fantasy 14 and bunny people. I don't know about the bunny people in Final Fantasy 14, but I know about the little potato people. I quit after the Bizarre Cat update. I quit EQ back in the day due to Lucklin. So I never played live EQ back in the day. The only live EQ I've ever played is EQOA. I never actually quit that game. My account got stolen. So the only thing I can relate to is WoW, because then after my EQOA account got stolen, I started EQ2 like the week it launched. I think they had Ratunga on launch, didn't they? Did EQ2 have Ratunga at launch? I'm pretty sure they did. I know I made a Barbarian Warrior on EQ2 launch. It was after my EQOA Warrior. I was recreating him. But I want to say they had Ratunga at launch because I remember going back to EQ2 many years later, like the free-to-play Steam version of it, and seeing the Ratunga and being like, oh yeah, I remember these guys. Frosh said they did have it. Yeah, I like the rat people. Final Fantasy MMOs always got to have a creepy kid race. Like, they have, like, multiple, right? They have, like, the little potato people, and then there's, like, other ones. Ratunga's had, like, little monocles. I'm blind. Sam made a frog guy and then dropped it for... Yep. I played EQ2 for like a week. And I could only play it at my friend's house because he had this like super fancy Alienware computer. And yeah, I switched to WoW. And I played WoW for like a long ass time. And I'm trying to remember... I don't remember exactly when I quit WoW. I pretty much played WoW like from the very beginning until Cataclysm without like any breaks. Like I just played. I think I took my first I think I pretty much quit WoW in Cataclysm. And then I would like occasionally come back for like a week or two. Like I think I came back in like Warlords of Draenor for like a week. I was like, this garrison crap is like lame. Came back again. And was it Wait, what came after? Was Cataclysm? Was Mists of Pandaria after Cataclysm, or was that Warlords of Draenor? I don't fucking remember. I'm pretty sure Mists of Pandaria, when I was in the Navy, Mists of Pandaria was out. Because I remember I had gone through like boot camp in my school, and I was in a barracks room at my new command, and I got internet hooked up in my barracks room, and I started playing WoW again. I'm pretty sure it was Mr. Pandaria. Kata, then Miss. Yeah, Miss. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah. Yeah, Cataclysm was so lame that I joined the military. That's pretty much what happened. This was the last expansion I really enjoyed. Yeah, when I went and played again in Mists of Pandaria, I just did it like Arena. That was it. I just played Arena. And then anytime after that, it was the same thing. And usually after Mists of Pandaria, if I ever went back again, it was just to play with my friends who were still playing it. Like, I had friends who never quit. Like, they just kept playing it. And I'd go back to play with them from time to time, and that was pretty much it. And then when I finally like completely just dropped it, never to return again, that's when my P99 stint started. That's when I like went down the OG EverQuest rabbit hole. I haven't been back since, really. Played Classic WoW for a little bit. Vanilla WoW. It's the only one I'll play ever again, probably. Garage Hellscream? Yeah, he was kind of cool, right? Oh, shit, I'm blinded. Yo, Real DQD. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Real? Thanks for the raid. How's everybody doing tonight? We are on our level 10 Shaman. Frank the Goblin Shaman. Malice, yo, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'm falling behind the heels. Oh no, I gotta discharge. I'm discharging. Here we go. My spores. Did it work? It worked. Oh, it's a cooldown too. Here we go. We discharged our spores. It is a 600-second cooldown. I didn't realize that. It did the job though. Everybody's healed up. Look at that. Discharging spores. That's right. Lazy Lion Den. How you doing? Evening, sir. It was great. Awesome. Glad to hear it. You're playing your monk, Real D. I went back to WoW the first time they had vanilla WoW server. I had Thunder Fury and Hammer of Rag for my PvP and my war. That's awesome. Yeah, I do like vanilla WoW. I just whenever I try to go back and play anymore, I get so for South Park enjoyers, there's this episode of South Park where Cartman sees something so funny that it blows a funny fuse in his brain, and nothing else is funny to him ever again. Well, that's like me and like questing in WoW. Like, I played enough vanilla WoW with like, I did like 1 or 2 private servers, not like crazy amount of private servers. Like, I wasn't like raiding or anything. I was just like leveling and stuff. And then I did Classic WoW, and I leveled like a couple max level characters, a few max level characters on Classic WoW. I cannot do WoW quests anymore. I blew a vanilla WoW questing fuse in my brain. I cannot. I try to go back and play hardcore, and I think it's fun and everything. But it like I can get to like level 10 maybe, and then I'm done, and I throw in the towel. I'm not doing this again. I hate these quests. They piss me off. I don't want to do them. Sword Discharge OP, that's right. What's up, baby? You ever get world buffs for every raid? I did early classic, like the first patch or whatever. The very first patch of classic where it was all molten core. We would get all the buffs, yeah. I hate WoW questing. I just love EQ leveling. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I like Ultima Online and I like EverQuest because, like, sure, there's quests, and some of the quests are really cool, but the whole world isn't like just based around those quests. Like the whole world is not just one continuous questing theme park. I like the freedom to do what I want and not be stuck chasing exclamation marks. Exactly, yeah. That's why when I play games outside of like MMORPGs, I will also like lean into games that are like that, like Ark Survival. Like I like hardcore open world like survival games and stuff. It's just like complete sandboxy freedom to do whatever. Ark did go way more like accessibility oriented later, but original Ark, like back when it was like in early access, and it was pretty awesome. Windrose game looks lit. I played the beta. It was great. Was it just a beta? Is that what all the buzz has been about? Windrose beta? It's like a pirate game, right? It's like a Atlas or something. Yeah, it's fire. Really? What exactly about it is so good? There's been a lot of pirate games that get all this hype. Forgive me if I'm a little like hesitant to like jump onto the hype train for a new pirate game. It's Valheim but pirates. Okay. I didn't like Valheim that much. I thought Valheim was survival light. It was like the World of Warcraft version of survival games. Lots of quests. Lots of linear progression, lots of accessibility stuff. Wasn't very dark at nighttime. There were certain things I liked about Valheim. I thought the building and the like terraforming and stuff, I thought that was very cool. I like that. You ever play Haven and Hearth game? No, I never heard of that, Scipio. I don't think so. Haven and Hearth. Maybe I've heard of it. I don't know what it is, though. Build and upgrade your ship. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a look at it. You know what? You know what pirate game? You know what pirate game got me the most was Atlas. It didn't last very long because eventually Atlas's entire map was controlled by 3 mega clans or whatever. And that was super lame. And it turned into like a farming simulator, like okay, like everything on the map is owned, but if you do join a guild or something, you can live on this little island and breed animals. So that game went downhill pretty quick after launch. But for the first like month of its launch, it was super fun. It was super fun. Good survival aspects, good ship combat, good exploration. It's really a solid foundation. Has some Valheim, some Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It's pretty good. Okay, so like proportionately, how much is it a survival game? How much is it not a survival game? Oh, we got like a few here. Haven and Hearth is one of the open world survival games. Okay. Oh, Biddy's got to go. Okay. I don't think I'll find a replacement for Biddy because we're probably going to be bailing here in like 20, 30 minutes probably. You need to chop trees for wood to make your house and crafting benches, build and fix your boat, sail out of their islands, visit Tortuga. Okay, so it's pretty Atlas-y then. Sounds very Atlas-y. Did you guys not play Atlas? I know I keep referring back to it, but Atlas was essentially the first big open world survival MMO. Not open world survival MMO. Open world survival pirate MMO. Oh god, I'm dying. We are between groups if you need 2. I do not need... Oh wait, maybe I do need 2. Yeah, Dane, you want to join us for like the last half hour? We might need to reform group because I'm still seeing Biddy. Oh, Biddy's gone. Yeah, Dane, if you know where we're at, if you and your duo partner can get to us, you could totally join us for the next. You ran right by us. Okay, so you know where we're at. Yeah, if you want to, we got 2 spots open. If you want to join us, if you're not already, I don't want you to leave your party if you're in a party. But if you're free agents, absolutely. Kill boars to get meat, make food, boost your HP and stats. While sailing, you find NPC pirates to have boat fights with. Oh, is there no like PvP? It's Atlas-y, but without all the jank, feels 100 times more. Yeah, Atlas. Okay, Hood Stretch, you definitely played Atlas. Atlas had a lot of jank. Atlas was very janky. I actually have a pretty funny. Atlas story. So, I don't know if you guys know who the streamer Forsen is. I had never heard of him. Back when Atlas launched, I was just playing Atlas with a couple of my buddies. And I can't remember how it happened, but I ended up like talking to one of the Zulus. That was the name of their clan, I think. And they were part of this like ginormous clan. And I ended up getting me and my buddies to join with their clan. And it turned out that this was like this massive streamer clan that were all like forcing like crazy freaking like weirdos. I had no idea what we were getting involved in. I had no fucking idea what we were getting involved in. But it turned out to be like the most funny fucking experience of our life, like in gaming anyways. Funny gaming experiences of our lives. So we got into all these big ass battles. And there was just like thousands of these Zulus. And like, oh my God, it was crazy. It was absolutely fucking crazy. That lasted for like less than a month. You joined a cult first time? I don't know if it was the first time, but sounds like fun. I love those big PvP battles. Yeah, like honestly, it was one of my most favorite MMO moments was in Atlas because we were out on one of our big fucking like galleon ships, right? Like the biggest ship in the game, huge. And there's like 100 of us motherfuckers on this ship. And we're fighting one of the other like big mega clan guilds out on their galleon. And like the way it worked in Atlas, like they shoot you with their cannons and stuff, and it blows holes in your ship, and then your ship starts leaking water. Well, you can actually get that water. Like it's just like real life, like or olden days ship warfare. Like you can actually like scoop up the water with a bucket and then like throw it over the side. So we actually had like a working man party of like 100 Zulus, and we were all just like running down into like the bowels of the ship, like scooping up a bucket of water and then like running it back upstairs and like throwing it over the side and shit. And that was it. Like I was literally just bailing water for like 6 hours while we like fought this other like massive clan of like whatever and at sea, just having the sea battle, dude. It was so fun. It was actually so fun. It's sad that game like devolved into just like like all the land was completely like dominated by like a couple like mega clans, and nothing ever really happened. It was just like because there was so much good stuff in that game too. His chat is insane when they stream sniping. Yeah, dude, I was definitely like, I didn't know anything about Twitch at that point. Atlas came out in what, like 2018, 2016, something like that. Something like that. There were like all these like forcing Zoomer kids, and they were all like saying all this like Twitch lingo. Like me and my buddies didn't understand. They're like monkey ass and peepers something. I'm just like, what the fuck are they talking? Like, what are they saying? This game has a real old school EverQuest type vibe. Yes, Mike, it certainly does. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. This game is very EverQuest-y vibes. Oh, we got Pop. All right, so I think Dane is just around the corner. Probably going to be popping out an Invis real shortly here. Well, I mean, we're due to end here fairly soon. There they are. All right, let's get an invite on Broch. And who else? I don't think I can invite. Bezig. I feel bad having you guys come out here because we're due to end pretty soon. We're cool when you guys wrap up? Okay, cool. Bezgig. Okay, not Bezig. Elementalist? Nice. Okay, cool. Damn, you're still going? I mean, yeah, I've only been streaming, what? Less than 7 hours. We're about to call it here in a minute, though, I think. Oh, was that a blind Frotch? I tried dispelling. I guess that's why it wasn't working. Damn, only a bubble and a half away from 11. We made some good progress on Frank today. I wonder why Blurb switched from Inquisitor to Monk. Not feeling the Inquisitor? I wonder. No, it was fun. Just felt like messing around in a group on the Monk. Nice. Fire's dying. And throw some logs on there. All right, we need to drop that. Drop exhaustion. It's my new one. Enervation. Yeah, reduce their attack speed by 20%. It's better. Throw that in the bar. I'm pretty sure I'm going Necro for really Blurp. I did not have you picked for a Necro main. Weird. I mean, I understand it from a power perspective, but thematically, I did not have you picked for a Necro. You have a 21 Necro at the moment now? All right, all right. They are good. They are definitely good. I've always liked Necro myself. It's just never a class I take very far. Diablo 2 was the one time I took a Necromancer. It's not even EverQuest, but whatever. I mained Necromancer in Diablo 2 back in the day. Not like super. I didn't I wasn't like some end game farmer or anything. I was just a noob, but that was my main. And then Amazon, yeah. I actually went further with the Amazon than the Necromancer. I don't know what that is on you. Oh shit, I take my dispel off? I did. There it is. God, Shaman has just like so many top tier abilities. It's hard to like categorize them. I'm actually pretty close to I'm only one bub away from level 11, but I don't care if I get it tonight or not. It's no big deal. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Unless somebody else is like super close. Yeah, about 5 minutes. This worked out really nice for us, though. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I thought we got kind of boned there for a bit. I mean, we were kind of boned for a bit. You know, it's like we were Napoleon Dynamite and we wanted the 24 pack, you know? And then there was Uncle Rico, like, can't afford the 24 pack. You're just gonna have to learn to mix and match, you know? That's pretty much how it went down tonight. Might as well stay up till 8 a.m. now. Jeez, I know, right? It's midnight. What's another 8 hours? Bezgig like the dog from Dark Crystal? I don't know. Is that a dog from Dark Crystal? I thought it was Bezic. Bezic, are there rocks ahead? If there are, we'll all be dead. That's what I was thinking. No more rhymes now. I mean it. Anybody want a peanut? Bezgig said yes. Dog. Probably the dog thing. Dark Crystal. Little furry white creature that would bite everyone. Probably, yeah. Is it Bizgig? I don't remember. I was just thinking of Fezzik from Princess Bride. So yes, absolutely. Also, everybody, because we're gonna be leaving. Might as well. Yeah, this chat window was nice. I can see like who I actually sewed too. Like, Roch is imbued with Speed of the Wild. Like, yeah, that's nice. Cause I have really bad ADD, so like I can like buff somebody and then instantly forgot who I buffed. Like, shit, did I get that guy? Like, I don't remember. And then I'll end up rebuffing everybody. You have ADD? Gee, I've never noticed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, now I'm actually super close to ding. I bet you hold on. How close to ding Roch? I'm actually so fucking close now. Just after buffing everybody. Yeah, let's just get it. Okay. I thought it was going to take like another 20 minutes or something, but this is going like really fast. You're just one blue? Well, you're about the same as us, Bubba. So we're about to get like 3 dings here. Money stick? Okay, rolling. 14. Can anybody beat a 14? 14 going once. Ooh, Asgard just short of that 15. I mean the 4. Yeah, he needs a 15. Can anybody beat a 14? Going twice. Damn, dude, we got like some we got some terrible rolls tonight. Look at this. 14, 15, and a 3. All right, so we need 3 dings then. Me, Roch, and Asgard. Should all happen like within a few kills of each other. This spot is a killer? Yeah, this worked out nicely. I'm like 1 or 2 kills away. We got a pop. There. Oh, that's mine. Ding. All right, that's 1. We need 2 more. Speaking of Fezzik, I like that scene in The Princess Bride when Fezzik is they're climbing up the rope up the cliffs of insanity, and Fezzik is literally carrying like 3 people on him, and Vicini is like giving him shit about why he's not climbing faster than the man in black. Like just totally talking shit the whole way up. What a jerk. What a jerk. Just gonna have to find myself a new giant. Dang, oh, there's another one. Grats. There's 1 more now, right? Asgard got his. You got it. Okay, that's it. Let's head out. Everybody's got a fresh sow. I just did a round of sows. Oh, shit. There's a guy right here. I'm just training him out. Everybody coming? We can kill him. It'd be funny if you dinged and immediately gated. That's that's a classic move by some people. All right. I'm just gonna run past here to make sure our melee who can't gate get through the barrier. I could just invis you, Blurp. Oh, I could just invis you. Ah, too late. I think he's just gonna run to the guards. You just run to the guards? He's just going. Okay, he's just going. I'm gonna gate. Oh, I can't gate. I gotta run out. I bound here. Shit. I can't gate. I bound here. All right. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm running for 2. You're taking them all the way to town? Yeah, might as well, right? They ain't catching your ass. Now, just be careful with that feigned death, though. I'm running right by these suckers. Is the PvP server going to be full loot? I don't think so. Right now, it's just coin. Desert Madman, what's he doing up here? Ooh, can I gather that? Nope, not yet. Skill not high enough. So I get new spells at 12. I don't think I looted a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like farm some cash tomorrow. There's a great spot near the farm. Lots of silver staffs. How much did I make off coin? Oh, I do have like 11 silver on me just from copper. That's nice. That's nice. At least I got something. Crack stabs? Yeah. I love how funny like little small races are from super far away. They're just like little like ants just like hopping around. So funny. The only thing I don't like about the ogre trolls is that they feel slow when they run, even though they are not. Yeah. 100%. You feel faster on small races. Yep. It's true. Like a Volkswagen bus in the wind. It looks like Frost just died, but I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, no, he did just die. Oh, no, Frost, you need a drag? You want me to drag you to town? Where did you fall off? Does Fezgig got you? Were you two together? I was like, man, he just got one shot. I feel like that was like a visual glitch. Fezgig just zoned out. Do I need to drag you, Dane? Dane, you around? You good? I mean, like I'm by the cliffs right now. Do you know where you fell off? I can drag you to town. You're probably right around here, right? The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Yeah, they need a little like tombstone at the bottom, like some fucking like little like makeshift graveyards or cemeteries along the bottom of this cliff. I'm near a limestone deposit. Okay. It's my final quest of the night is to find Broch's body. Thanks for the fun. Hope to do this more often. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I'll always invite people to group if we have space. Oh, what's this? I see a little body in the wall here. The hell is it? Oh, it's a fucking beetle. Okay, if I haven't seen you thus far, Dane, I don't know where the hell you fell. If it's on the other side of the quarry, you are on your own. I'm going back this way. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, I'm not messing around near that quarry anymore. I'm just gonna run back. I'm running back towards town. If I see it along the wall, maybe I missed it. We'll grab it. If not, hopefully he finds it. That cliff and the plank in Wormsbane, my kryptonite, he says. Really? The plank? The plank gets you? Twice? Oh no. I mean, I could see going like AFK on the cliff. But also running through Wormsbane, if you're in a party or there's like another party on the plank, at that point it is hard to see. Like you're not looking at the ground when there's like a bunch of people around you. You're like looking at all the names and shit cluttering your screen. And I could see it. I've definitely fallen off that once. I've fallen off that bridge once, for sure. Second time was lag. Okay, that's understandable. Okay, that was a good time. Crashing out. All right, Blurp. Thanks for group. Definitely was a good time. It was fun playing with your big stupid ogre. Hopefully we'll meet again. Oh, I'm running into a Shira camp. Now, Hib said he said he would be done by Monday, right? Isn't that what he said? I wonder if we play EQOA or Ultima tomorrow with Hib. I don't know. Or more Eminem. EQOA. Oh, Dane. I see what Dane wants me to play. Dane, did you join us on Slaying Time on Sandstorm? Where's Hip been? Hip's been in the laboratory working on his model. What Ultima server do you play on? I play on Outlands. Best gig might? She was enjoying it. Cool. Outlands was fun. Yeah, Outlands is a blast. There's more to do on Outlands than like any game I think I've ever played. So much to do. I don't know. We'll see. It'll depend on what Hip's doing. Because I know Stink's always down to play some EQOA. But I would like our main level, our mains to get on to do some stuff. If we do play EQOA. Bezgig found you. Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh, nice. There he is, naked. Walk of shame. There he goes, naked dwarf. I should have sewed him, but it's too late. I need to be a better shaman. You have Bard Song. Okay, cool. Great. You did seem kind of fast. Obadiah's Marchers, 5 AC, 1 strength, 1 dex. All right, we're back. Back to the inn. All in one piece. All right, everybody, that is going to wrap up slaying time for the night. We will be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll play Eminem. I may play Eminem, but we might also play some EQOA or maybe Outlands. I'm not sure. We'll play it by ear. Tune in, though, and find out. And we will catch you guys on the next one. Have a great night, everybody.